Oh, it takes you into this no matter what now. Berry Land. Okay. Franchise achievements. Pandemonium. I was in the top 35% of the bare necessities. I contributed 7 grizzlies. Got 4 days left in Pandemonium. Okay. Hello? Okay. Go to Terry Land.
Remember when you used to buy a game and it be tested and completed? Haha, fuck you boomer, now fixes come in $10 DLC packs. Fuck my ass.
Chonkers, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the donation. And also, Bobby the Bully, thanks so much for the $5. Hello, my name is Hater. This is Microsoft Tech Support. Have you tried restarting your PC? No, I have not. Listen, I was muffing around. I was muffing? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I was muffing, okay? I was muffing around earlier. And I added a just a memento. All right, we're going to keep Zane, Weedad, and Wahida in here and sell the rest of these snakes. Okay, we got to make some money here. We have to make some money here. How are these guys doing? Okay, good. Our exhibits are fine. Right. The last thing I was doing was adding some posts and some decoration. I kind of like these little lights, too. I kind of like them. I mean, I was just mucking around with them here, but I was muffing around. I should say I was muffing around with them. I was muffing around with them, and I was liking it. So it was good. Yeah, so I added just a memento in here, and I got this path connected and stuff. So that's pretty good. I also brought this out here a little bit and put these posts up, but I think we need like another like cross beam here too. So I might just do this quick. It's like the best way to... Probably like this, right? So the client bootstrapper for Steam is part of the problem then as well. Was it because Steam needed an update or something? Is that definitely a thing? Client bootstrapper. Client bootstrapper initiated. What's up? I'm going back to the VODs, Dad. I'm watching 6-11 one, so I'll be back in a month. Oh, yeah, you got a lot of catching up to do. Okay, well, best of luck. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for watching the VODs as well. That's a mucho apreciado from me. Thanks. You'll never know how much I mucho apreciado that. Okay, good. I think we want the same thing here. So what's this? Wooden post. Wooden post. But we want like this. What is that noise? You hear that? It sounded like hell. It sounded like fresh hell. Look, there's a man crying now too. What's going on in this park? Do 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 do. No. We want this like a bit higher up. Oh, I see. It's because I've got like this other trim panel on the top. Okay, so look. Go like this, and then what's this? This is plank. It's a thin plank. That's a thick one. It's this thin plank here, isn't it? It's, I believe this one. That's the one, baby. Perfect, okay. Just like put this in here. Alright, nice. And then, I mean, we can put the signs, like, here instead. Probably look better, like, on the outside here, wouldn't they? Just a momento. Gold P. Better? Yeah, I think that's better actually. And then look in here, we can get these things. Chat, give me a second. I gotta take this call, okay? Unbelievable. It was a wrong number. But I am actually expecting a call. What? Who's been in a box for too long? What? Why are all my bears in a box? Ember the grizzly bear is about to have offspring. Ember is our latest grizzly bear who is like, look at the coat on her. She's almost looks like a polar bear. Her enrichment is not great, but his enrichment is fantastic. What is she miss? She's missing some toys. She hasn't played with any toys recently. She's got really good genes though. Look at this. Her appeal is pretty good too. Her size, longevity, fertility, and immunity is all like perfecto. I'm expecting a call from Mixer. You know it, baby. I can't wait, man. I can't wait for my big chance to shine. It's gonna be the best. You guys are gonna be blown away when I start to shine. When my time to shine comes, chat, you're gonna know about it, and it's gonna be crazy. Maybe we could put these things on here. Yeah, you know what? I really like that. I think that looks pretty good. And then we could have some lights in here too. We need something like, something real nice. Okay, good. So we've gone for this sort of sticking out bit here. And then here where the roof isn't, we put these things instead. I think that's quite nice actually. Alright, so our outgoing expenses so far, in April of this year, we've already spent 740 bucks on animal food. Our previous year was 3,000 bucks. We actually made a profit last year, 247 bucks, and I think that's because our shop income would have been higher than usual. So adding just a memento has given us an extra 4 grand in income, which is pretty good. It's a lot of mementos being purchased. You're in love with animals, me too. And I really love animals a lot. How much debt is Berryland in? None. It's in no debt. It's in no debt. No loans, nothing. But it's not as profitable as it could be. 247 bucks in profit. So we got to up the profits, which means that we're going to have to add some more shops and stuff. And we really need people to shop at just a memento. We're going to need people to shop at just a memento as well, right? That's going to be key to our success. Look at this, it can't like... Is it on there? There we go. We have some prospective clients here. Look at this. Hello. I would like to buy a dragon dildo, please. Make that 10 dragon dildos. Yes, sir. Coming right up. Would you like me to put that in a discreet brown paper bag for you so that nobody knows what it is? No, thanks. Please use the dildo branded bags. I want everybody to know that I bought 10 dildos in your zoo today. All right, sir. You're the customer knows best. The customer is always right. You know? That's what they say anyway, right? That's what they say about the customers. Okay, so everybody's, because the weather's so bad, everybody's queuing up to buy some umbrellas. We had some snakes and stuff that we could sell, right? We've got a cool 3,290 bucks worth of snakes to sell here, which puts us back up at 40. But it looks like our big food bill has come in, 7 grand. So more than double what the food bill was last year, with the same amount of animals. I should note. I mean, there is a bit more poop. She hasn't had her cubs yet, I don't think. Or has she? She was pregnant. So have the babies been born? Maybe that's why there's more of a food bill. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh shit. Okay, no wonder. She's had 3. Gabella. Udel and Nele. I watched a hacker talk about hacking those dildos with electronics inside them, the ones you can control with an app. Teledildonics. Teledildonics, a real term. That's crazy. I like that. Sell the silver stars. Sell them all. You have to name one after the guy who donated yesterday who asked for it. I did already. I named Tortoise in Terryland. It was Alistair, wasn't it? Alistair. Something like that. Or was it Big Problem Bear? We may never know. It's too hard to... It's too hard to keep track. Okay, so listen. We're gonna try to level things out a little bit down here. We're gonna try to use this viewing platform for a dual purpose. A sinister dual purpose, okay? This is gonna form part of a bigger viewing area. So from up here, we're gonna make it so that not only can you get down into the nitty-gritty and potentially view the bears from down here, that would also be nice, but we're gonna make it so that, because we have to start working on these pandas too, right? Especially while we have some money. Get the pandas done. So we got to start breeding them for the community challenge. Otherwise, they're all going to be bred, and we'll have missed the whole train. Hey, Hecko00. Fuck me, man. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. What the hell? Hecko00. Thank you very much. Chat, make sure you thank Hecko00 as well if you were the recipient of a gift sub from Hecko. Do it. Make sure you send him a thanks. Him or her, I should say. Could well be a her. You never know. Alright, so we have to make sure that this work that we're doing here, we want to make sure that the bears can't get out of here. So we're going to have to put some rocks in. Some taiga style rocks. Just so they can't get out. I don't think they'll climb up these rocks. I'm pretty sure that when the rocks are too steep, they can't really climb them anyway, right? And then we'll have some path sort of gradually. We want to push this. I don't want this to be underground, but I do want to make some sort of like roof structure for the path that's going to come down here. Okay, Elena has had some babies. Javier and Miguel. Okay, we're going to sell Miguel. And Elena and Javier can have babies in here instead. How are we doing here? Good. Have we had any scorpions? No. Okay, good. Heat map will tell me if they can get out. Well, there's nowhere for them to get out to right now anyway, but they don't tend to really come back here much, so it should be fine. Just gotta make sure that they can't get over this wall. Alright, good. So the idea here is gonna be to then... How are we doing for money? Okay, we seem to be doing alright for money. So we're gonna have this sort of gradually slope down. I want there to be a bit of a mountain here too. And then I think we'll try to like... make the panda enclosure itself a bit stepped. But we'll make it so that the pandas can get down to the lower bit. They can like climb down. I think that'll be interesting. So we'll just like carve out an area here for them. We'll make the panda enclosure a little bit big, so that we can have a couple of pandas in there. Because the one that we built in Terryland wasn't really big enough, was it? It's a bit lower here. And then this bit here will have to be flattened here, but we'll adjust it a little bit too, right? We won't leave it looking like really unrealistic. We'll try to make it look a little bit more realistic, so that they can come around here. So we'll have this flat bit, but then we'll add some like bumps and stuff to it. And we'll put some water. Oh yeah, we can have the water like flowing down. So we got this water flowing down here, and it looks like water is flowing through here, and then maybe we can have the water flow down here and come up and around here. We can make like a bridge over it, and then the water can like spill into the panda enclosure too. I think that would kind of cool, no? So it connects up, the rivers all connect up. No, place donation boxes right in the places you will make thousands a day. We've placed them everywhere. I think the problem with the black bears is that they can't always see them from up there, so we'll try to fix that too. It needs to still be a bit bigger.
Hey Sips, I appreciate all the entertainment you've provided me with. Also, would you mind naming a bear after me?
Sure. You got it. Opal Monstrosity,
Thanks
so
for
much
making
for
my days a bit brighter with your streams. Life is hard right now, but even watching you place thousands of rocks is a good escape from reality.
Oh, good. I'm thankful to you too. And listen, I hope that things get better for you as well. Look, I'll make this like square now, but we'll change the way that this looks. Okay, chat. Like after, it's just to get a rough idea of the size of the enclosure and what we're doing here, right? But this is like that'll be like the area, I think, and we'll have like this step thing with a way down where they can climb up to get to the other side, right? After, yeah. Listen, Mike Hoochie Burns. Thanks so much for the $10. I appreciate it. I'll name a bear after you. And Opal Monstrosity, thanks so much for the bits as well. I hope things get a bit better for you, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wow, this debt is crazy. Holy crap. This animal food bill is 13 grand. I don't think baby bears should cost that much. That's fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what the point of having bears is if you can't even afford to have the bears. You know what I mean? It's just stupid. Baited. Bo sent a message in chat. Hi, hope the update is working for you. Just wanted to make you aware there's an issue with some guests spawning on staff paths, which we're fixing ASAP, as well as ongoing other stuff. I'll be here watching for a bit. Bo, what's up? I couldn't launch the game, but in the end, after a couple of tries, I was able to launch it. And yeah, it seems to be fine now. I'm getting a panda enclosure set up so that I can contribute to this community thing. Also, look at this, Bo, if you're here. Okay, look, I know I complain about it all the goddamn time, but look at this food bill. 19,000 bucks. It's crazy. There's like 7 bears in this zoo. You can change the food that they get. They're on the cheapest food. They're on the lowest food. They're drinking Ace of Spades. Jesus. We're feeding them caviar. Fancy food. I'll have a chat with the son now. Thanks, Bo. Thank you very much, Bo. I hope that you're doing well and stuff as well. And sorry for the salt recently. Okay, the black bears are stressed, but it's because they don't have a place to hide right now. But we're going to change that, right? And at the bottom here, we could put some one-way glass as well, right? Because I think I've got all of the barriers sorted out. I think, possibly. All right, so paths. We're gonna want a path to splinter off here, come down to here. But we're gonna have to get it set up so that we're gonna have to sort out this terrain too, right? I'm gonna have to like flatten it to the foundation. We're gonna have to make it so that we've got all of the services and stuff for the paths. So like guys that can clean up the litter and all that junk, you know, all the usual junk that you need to have happen on paths. Okay, let's push this down a little bit. Some of this can be like in the mountainside, and then some of it can be supported, right? So we'll go paths. What are we on here? Okay, then this will come off to here like this. Hang on a second. I need to like curve this in a little bit better. Oh. Oh, I like that. Okay, so the enclosure walls, it's like a null barrier around here, like kind of outside where the rocks are. The only problem with having it like that is that you can't place bins, so there'll be litter on this. So we'll have to have like a bit in between so that we can put some bins. Oops. Nope. No. Okay, so we gotta lower this terrain a little tiny bit. And then we can just flatten to foundation from in here. And then hopefully this path can go along here. So we'll put some fences up. The bears here. Unless we just leave this bit raised. Intersecting terrain. Okay, so we're close to the... I see what's happened. Hang on a second. So we want to go paths. We're close to where the barrier is. Okay, and then that connects up a bit more. You want that? This bit here, that's a little bit better, isn't it? If we go like that. It's a bit more gradual. Okay, that should be fine. And then we'll have this area, this viewing area down here for the black bears. But equally, we'll have a viewing area down here for the pet. Fuck me. Where's my money? 15 grand. But this fucking zoo is a bust. We lost like 20 grand. Oh my god. Time to sell some bears. I can't though. I can't sell baby bears. I mean, we could put... I don't even know if I could put them into storage. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can. So what, do we just put the babies into storage? And then just let these ones die of old age? 9 years old. Well, they might as well have some more babies. We'll just keep an army of bears on us, and then... we won't necessarily, like, breed them, right? Because we got to cut down on these costs. Crazy. Okay, he's an adult. Where's the babies in here? Animals. So there's one baby bear in here, and it's this guy here. So let's put him into the trade center, too. More bears means more food. Well, I don't think we have to feed them inside the trade center. 20 grand for food last year. That's double the average. And that's just with 3 or 4 babies. If only there were animals that cost less to feed. Well, there's tortoises. They cost far less to feed, but what's wrong with this guy? Why is he even in a box in the first place? Okay. Zoo feels pretty small. Chief Beef looks busy. Ticket price is great. Everything at Information Center 31 is too expensive. Zoo tickets are underpriced, apparently. At $7. Okay, we'll make them $8 then. Cash flow. Last year's profit. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, we might have to wait a bit before we get this enclosure set up, because I think pandas are going to be pretty expensive to feed and stuff too, right? Gotta neuter your pets? I guess so. Alright, I'll push some of this in. That should be more than enough space, right? So down here we'll have, because it's like, we'll have another sort of like central shopping area, right? Down here too, because it's like further away. So we'll have food, drinks, an information center, all that kind of stuff, bathrooms, ATMs. And then we have like a staff village over here that we can use to, we could build this up a little bit, have a bigger staff room for vendors, and then make this like a work zone, right? How about adding an aardvark? I spent 20k on this land. I did not, though. That's the thing. The actual terraforming is not that expensive. Look, my purchases so far this year have been $1,000. But I've spent $7,000 on food for like 5 bears. Less even now. This zoo should be called the Bear Pit. Yeah, we should call it the Bear Pit. We've called it Berryland though instead. $7 for a zoo, and you're wondering why you have no cash. Well, I can't raise the prices anymore though. If I had it my way, I would charge what zoos in real life charge, which is like $50. But nobody will come to this zoo. because it's not big enough. It's too small. So you have to set it at a price where people are happy to pay it and come into the zoo, right? I can't just charge whatever I want because we'll have nobody in the zoo. It's weird though, your money was draining when you were terraforming. It wasn't that much though. And, well, it's probably draining because every once in a while you just get hit with like thousands of dollars worth of animal food, right? So yeah, while I'm doing anything, money will just disappear. Bristol Zoo is 12 bucks. Bristol Zoo is well worth 12 bucks. Let me tell you, it's a nice zoo. Man, you should see the size of the tortoise they have at that zoo. It's huge. Like, it's the biggest tortoise I've ever seen. It's fucking gigantic. You couldn't even pick it up. You couldn't even wrap your arms around it. It's so big. You have to check it out sometime. Okay. All right. Bo said that I can send my bear park over to them if they can have a look at it as well. But chat, we've been over this with like a fine tooth comb, right? I'm pretty sure that everything is running pretty smooth in this park. I think it's just the big food bills, right? I think everything else is fine. The work zones and everything are fine. Yeah, the only thing bad is the food, right? That's like just the biggest expense. All of our shops are staffed with trained staff. We've got a couple of extra staff to cover breaks and stuff. We've got exhibit animals and stuff. Send it anyway. I could do, yeah. Could I make Soylent Green? No, I don't think you're allowed to in this game. It would be cool if you could, though. Bo isn't giving it to devs, though. She's just playing on my saves. Bo, I hope you're not just playing on my saves, okay? Bo's just like, you know what I hate the most about this zoo? I hate starting from scratch with nothing. So she takes my saves, and then she builds on top of them. And then she uploads them to Steam Workshop, and she gets all the stars and all the likes, and everybody's like, "Oh, Bo, you're the best at me." Bo, I can't believe this bear zoo that you made from scratch. Like, how do you have time? You're a community manager, and how do you even have time to make these beautifully designed zoos? Like, you're like some sort of Rain Man when it comes to zoo design. Like, it's blowing my mind. How do you do it? Oh, man. Look at the food price. It's easier for the team when they have the example, and I can push it with them, too. All right, Bo. That's good. Okay. Bo, I will send you the save file after. For now, though, what we're doing, Bo, to help combat this is I think we're just going to, like, trade center the babies. And then let these guys continue to make babies. And then we'll retire them when they get old so that there's only 2 bears per enclosure. And then I think we can keep the food prices at it kind of sucks to have to do that, but at least we can keep the food prices manageable. And then we'll always have like a backfill bears, right? Because like one of them is nearing old age. I think what we'll do is we'll rehome them just before they die, right? So that we don't have to feel the pain of bears dying in Berryland. And then once we've rehomed those old bears, we'll send them to like the bear nursing home. We have all these backup baby bears that we can then just put in instead, right? And we'll just make sure that the fathers of the bears and stuff aren't having sex with their kids. That will be another thing that we'll have to manage too. So eventually, when we run out of bears, we'll have to, when we're down to the last 2 bears, we'll have to bring in some new genes and then create another backlog of bears, right? Am I vegan? No, I'm not vegan. I'm not a vegan. Wahida has had offspring. This is great. All right, Wahida. I hope you had lots. Oh, she did as well. Okay. Wahida had a lot of babbies. All right, we're gonna leave Zane, Zakia, and Widad in here. Wahida, you're out. You're off the case. Wahida, we're selling you. thank you very much for your offspring, but it's time for you to go. Okay, we need to make some money in this zoo. It looks like the money is coming in now. This is good. All right, so 3,200 bucks worth of snakes sold, and okay, we're only 4 grand in debt this year, but the animal food bill hasn't changed much from the 7,200 it was at, right? I still think tortoises are the best bang for buck in this game. They cost nothing to feed, and man, do they ever bring the people in. Like, they're like a uniting force in the world of zoos. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? They bring the people together. Terry, what has happened? I think he's knocked over the whole pot. Alright, Chet, I might have to just AFK for 2 seconds to sort that out. Terry, that's unreal. That's unreal. Talk about getting carried away. Okay, look, I'll leave it on. Okay, enjoy this view of nighttime Bearland. Oh, hang on a second, whoops. Enjoy this view of nighttime Bearland while I sort out this pot. I'm gonna go help him. Terry, you can't knock over the plants. Terry, you can't eat the dirt from out of the plant pot either. No, don't eat that dirt. What are you trying to eat? Yuck. Yuck. Don't eat that dirt. There, look. I'm gonna have to put some rocks there. Look, I'm gonna have to put some rocks here so that you can't knock it over. There. Eat the leaves if you're gonna eat anything. You don't wanna eat the dirt. Chat, he's so mad right now. Don't look at me like that. I'm not the one who knocked over a plant pot and tried to eat the dirt out of the bottom of it. That wasn't me, that was you. That was. Oh my god. Run for cover. He's fucking pissed. He's pissed about the whole thing. You should see him. Fucking Terry. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. It's like he's staring me out. He is not happy about what just happened. Look at him. Look at him. Man, he was underneath. He had the pot turned over. You know, like the bottom of a plant pot, there's like the holes for like the water to drain through, whatever. He was fucking putting his head into one of those holes. I think he was trying to eat some of the dirt. He looks like he's ready to fight. Like he's given up now. He's just like, well, fuck this then. Fuck. Fuck. If I can't eat dirt, I'm going to bed. He's off. He's getting out of here. Although my wife and daughter have just come back, and yeah, they missed they missed Plantgate. Good. they just missed out on Plantgate. All right. Is it a new year? It's almost a new year. Okay, so another like 2.5 grand of animal food cost for the bears. So it looks like we're gonna end this year with 9 grand in debt, which is pretty much what we spent on animal food. It's a lot, right? It's a lot of money for a couple bears. Where's the other bear? Ah, there she is. We gotta finish some of these other enclosures too, but I want to get pandas up and running so that we can start breeding them, so that we can get the community challenge stuff done, right? Guests aren't happy about what? There's lots of damaged things here, apparently. Oh yeah, somebody smashed this thing. I think overall they're pretty happy though. I think they're fairly happy. I think they just don't like when things get damaged, which is kind of understandable, right? What is the records for those bears? The records, what? You won't be on Jingle Jam for the poker, right? I don't know when the poker is. What night is the poker? Do you know? Can I explain how staff work? No, I can't. I cannot. We don't know. I don't know either. I don't think I am. I don't think I... Wow. Really odd flex, but... There you go, right? Okay, we gotta get rid of some of these rocks. Whoa. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I see. It's like part of the terrain here. I don't think I can... Oh, yeah, maybe I can. Man. You like that? Well, it's just a... It's just a bit of... I think we can just get rid of it by... We could probably just delete this path and then... remake it, right? That would work. Can we do this? Can this be done better? Look. We can have like a more gradual curve if we just... Yeah, that's nicer, isn't it? Alright, so we have to make sure that we have lots of garbage cans. Oh. So garbage cans can't be placed on a slope or stairs. So you have to have a couple of spots that are flat. So you put the garbage cans, right? So there's a couple of hot spots here that might be just filled with litter before we know it, but hopefully that's not the case. So we'll just make sure that we get lots of garbage cans down here, and we'll make sure that we get a cleaner on a good path down here too, right? Okay, that should be enough for now. Right, so these guys could come down here and view the bears from down here and over here too. So this enclosure will fix this as well. It looks like money-wise we're... What? Don't inbreed! Do not inbreed! Okay, that's nice. That's a new warning. Do you see that warning? That must be new in the patch, right? The warning about inbreeding? I've never seen that before. Still 11 years old? 4156 3937. Okay, we're gonna get rid of her. We'll get a new Formosan animal, a bear, a new bear. We'll get a new Formosan black bear. Formosan black bear. So we need a woman this time. We need a woman with decent stats. Pretty good. 225 leaf bucks. Longevity gene could be better. Fertility is pretty low here. Size and longevity is really good though. This is a gold standard one. 58%. Is it the bigger the better? I think we'll go for this one. Uh-oh. Somebody sniped me. Somebody sniped my bear away from me. It's 12 years, 4 years. It's 555. Okay. We'll put her in here and then we'll make some more babies, but then we'll put the babies directly into... We don't want any inbreeding happening. So those babies are in the trade center, and then... How's she doing? Is she pregnant again? She's 10 years old, but she's not pregnant again. Okay, that's good. Alright, and it looks like we're actually making money. Okay, so our ongoing expenses. So animal food has only been 500 bucks so far this year. It's April. So we're going to try to keep it low by not having the babies in the zoo at the same time as the adults and just storing them in the trade center. So the trade center is going to be filled up. You know what would be really good? Wait, can you get a staff facilities? Is there a research trade center? Animal trade center. You can't upgrade the capacity of a trade center, right? You can't do it. Do I have any world records? Yeah, we have a one for tortoises. But maybe we'll have to check actually. It might be gone now, but the Galapagos giant tortoise, Sipsco Zoos holds the record for the oldest ever male tortoise named Gary. He lived for 188.5 years. Our franchise was responsible for that. There you go, Gary. Poker's on Saturday the 7th. Chat was being dumb. We do have a schedule. Mubinsky, thanks. No, I won't be in the poker. I'm not over until the 11th. I'm going over from the 11th to the 15th. So I think I'm there for karaoke and whatever else we end up doing while I'm there, but I won't be there for poker. I know I enjoyed poker last year. It was good, but I mean, they can't schedule stuff around me, you know. I'm not that important of a member of the organization, you know. If I had more viewers, or like I wasn't such a brand risk, you know, maybe they would organize more stuff around me. But as it stands right now, I mean, I was talking about this yesterday, remember? Saying that, like, basically like a leper. Huge brand risk, nobody wants to work with me and stuff. Same thing, that extends to the Ogscast as well. They don't want me in stuff. So I've just gotta hustle out here the best I can, day in, day out. Just do the best that I can to bring in money and feed my kids, my poor starving kids. And the Ferraris, they don't clean or maintain themselves. That's gotta be paid for as well. You know, that massive garage for the Ferraris didn't build itself either, funnily enough. That had to be built by people. So, you know what I mean? That's right. The baguette has to be paid for. Exactly. Nothing in this world is free, especially when you've taken the path I've taken. You know what I mean? I'm just out here every day being myself, and I get punished for it. People don't like it when people are their true, authentic selves. That makes people feel uncomfortable. Is the new chair made of gold? Yeah, it is. It's nice. Man, the new chair is fucking great. I can't wait to get it. I can't wait to rest my glutes on that bad boy. It's gonna be great. Am I going to enjoy Minecraft on the 3rd? Yeah, I think I'm playing Minecraft on the 3rd. I think I'm in some of the first week stuff, but remotely. I'll be like dialing in from here. But I don't know, like, I'm not sure, like, of the schedule, and I don't really know exactly what I'm going to be doing. So we'll have to see. Sip spilling the tea, yeah. Alexa, play Minecraft on my mind.
Minecraft on My Mind by Reptile Legit, featuring Minecraft King 27.
It's been a little while, chat. It's been a little while. I'm distracting you. Don't worry about it, Bo. There's some reports on the food cost, so I have a feeling it's a bug right now. Team are looking into it with high priority. They previously fixed that. Bo, I hope you don't mind that I kind of don't realize half the time that I'm streaming and I just read things out loud. Do you want me to not do that? Oh, right, okay. So they previously fixed a bug where the UI was displaying the wrong number, but the charge was correct. So maybe now it's the other way around. Either way, it looks like a bug to me. All right, okay, cool. Wow. Chat, after all of that complaining, even Bo thinks it looks like a bug. This is Bo who thinks it looks like a bug. Yeah. I think when they send you a message, they just assume we all know as well. Oh, okay, cool. Minecraft on my mind fixed it. Thanks, Bo. Honestly, though, I don't know if you're still here, Bo, but truly thank you, because, I mean, most people would just ignore an old man yelling at the clouds about their video game. I really appreciate the time and stuff. That's nice. I think, like I said, like a lot of people would just be like, fuck is this guy? This guy's a big brand risk, and he can't even get the Jingle Jam schedule to cater to him. So why the hell should we care about what he says? But at least Bo's listening, right? Yeah. It's official. Frontier Development supports diarrhea talk. I don't think Bo was around yesterday for D-Day. Which is just as well, actually. I don't think that's very good. Let me rephrase that. I think D-Day was amazing. I enjoyed celebrating and stuff, but let's face it, I don't think D-Day is for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No. All right. Didn't celebrate D-Day. Some people don't. Some people choose not to. Some people abstain. And that's fine. I think, you know what? That's fine. I think that's fine. Flatten to foundation. Right. I want to make it like... How do we make this look a little bit more sort of... Maybe that's the way. Don't ask me why, but... Looking at this right now just made me think of XCOM 2 for some reason. Do you get that? Like, if you had some rocks and trees up here and your guys could, like, hide behind them and jump down and... no? Alright, maybe it's just me, I don't know. Perhaps I'm just losing my mind. You get me? Alright, good. Glad somebody does. Do pandas need to sleep in a cave? Or where does a pan... Alexa! Where does a panda sleep?
Here's what I found on reference.com. Pandas sleep in many different places, ranging from the trees to the forest floor. Some species of pandas sleep exclusively in trees, such as the red panda, which helps keep them away from predators.
Oh. That was helpful, Alexa. Thank you very much. She's not looking for feedback today, it seems, but... Man, that was very, very useful. Okay, so this bit's going to come into here, and this is going to be like a little, like, kind of, like, lake spring sort of thing. So this is the water that's going to come... This water is going to come down from the mountain, through the guest center, and then it's going to appear again here from, like, some pile of rocks, and it's going to flow down here like a real river would. And into this panda enclosure, okay? So then if we expand Berryland over here, we'll have a bridge. Pee in your butt. Yeah, that's right. You bet I'll pee in your butt. Pee all over your butt. Not even in, just like an out-of-control fire hose, like all over your cheeks, everything. I feel like, chat, I feel like you guys are instrumental in me being a brand risk and not getting sponsorship deals and nobody wanting to work with me as well. Because you see how easy it is for me to just go off on one? All somebody needs to say is something like pee in my butt. You know what I mean? I think you guys are the worst enablers. I think you guys have enabled some of this. You know? I think you guys have. I think you guys have enabled some of this. Put my PP. No, I know. I will not. I will not put my PP. My PP hands. No. No, I won't. No, I will not do this. All right, so we can make it do... Will pandas... Alexa, can pandas swim?
Giant pandas can swim.
Great. Well, you heard it here first, chat. It's great. Ongoing expenses. So last year, our food bill was down to $3,000, which means we posted profit, 4,592. That's really good. All right, let me check on these exhibits quick. See if we've had any scorpions. None. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of new snakes here. So let's get, we're going to keep Zainab and Zakia and Zain. Sell the rest of these snakes. Exhibit trading. Hey, Beefmaster 2K, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Thanks very much. It's huge. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did I manage to save Terryland? Terryland is we have saved it, yes. It took some doing, but we've managed to where is this mechanic? Oh wait, hang on a second. Do we still have a whole bunch of mechanic research happening? Oh no, we don't. Those toilets have been broken for a long time, so I don't know what's taking so long. What group is it's in a work group, this, isn't it? Let me just check this work group really quick. Work zones. So this is the shopping village for bear enclosure 1. Shopping village. So this is part of a different work group. So it must be for the staff village for bear enclosure 1. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's in this work zone and another. So it's in both of those work zones. Okay. This is blue. That's fine. All right. I think this is taking shape here now, actually. This is good. So barriers. So for giant pandas, natural habitat, they need grade 4 climb proof. We know this. They don't have any strict climbing requirements, but they will climb stuff, right? Because we'll make it so that they can get down from these with like logs and climbables and stuff. It'll be pretty fun for them. What flavor hoodie is that? It's banana cream, lemon, banana. It's a banana one. Steel mesh, grade 4. Electric. Let's get electric. All right. So let's put this all around here. Yeah? I'm gonna put some path in here so there's like more of a viewing area for people. We want them to get up close and personal with the pandas. I think we can leave these little segments like small too. It'll make life a little easier, right? Okay, terrain. Let's push this out a bit. Okay, so we want more. Oh. We're gonna make this all, whatchamacallit. Null. We just gotta be able to place this connector up here. Okay, good. I mean, we can probably fix it up a little bit better after. God, it costs 35 bucks per segment. It's expensive, isn't it? Jesus. There goes all our money. There goes all of our hard-earned cash money. 20,000 bucks. Right. So we're going to have to go through and make that climb proof, but at least that's like the sort of barrier part of it up now. So our purchases are 1,286. So far, our animal food bill is, in May, so far this year, almost the same as what we closed with last year. So we're in a bit of debt, but we still have lots of income to make. If we want to get up to the point that we made income last year, which was 36,000. 36,000 bucks we made in income last year. What's the habitat for? For pandas. For panda bears. It's pandas in there. So you come down here, there's going to be like some water features and stuff. Like a jungle bit up here. Maybe like a bit more of an open area down here with like their enrichment and stuff. So they come down here and eat and whatever, and then maybe they can sleep up here. And then we'll make it so that guests have like a good view of them in here as well. Da, da, da. Oh, this bit's raised, isn't it? So we'd have to... We want to push out some of this too.
You're doing great, Dad!
Thanks for being the best guy, Sips. Hello from Japan.
Oh my god, Japan. Hello back to you, Japan. Thank you so much for tuning in, Japan. That's nice, isn't it, chat? We're international. Sarah Piercy, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thanks so much for the donation as well. What would it take to have Minecraft literally on my mind? I don't know. It would take a lot, actually. Especially since this game came out, it would take quite a bit to fully have Minecraft on my mind, because I've been enjoying this. It's been a nice one. Terrain's too uneven here. Can I just... God, it really does not want to connect up there, does it? Terrain.
You're doing great, Dad!
It's like too low now. Let's try like this. Ooh. What a curve. That's a beaut. Okay, well, we almost got what I wanted. Okay, I think here, if we remove this, then we could probably get into the terrain here and make this a bit better too, right? Okay, so path 7. What's this one? 5? Pardon me. So this bit is still raised here, and also it's a little bit too close to the edge. But we're super close with this. It can't be this close to the edge. I think it's because this bit here is raised. Terrain, flattened foundation. I can't flatten this anymore. So I think we have to sort it out from here first. So make this 7. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Check it, chat. We'll have the rise bit happen more over here. So that it's not here. So this bit's flat. So we go terrain, flatten all this down and stuff too. How are we doing for money? Still not great, huh? Ooh. 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 I don't think I can modify this right now. Oh, I can modify it a little bit, actually. Okay, that's better. So now that this bit here is flat, all right. Will it let... Okay, so now we want to go into here. Okay, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We flatten this to the foundation here. And now it's not going to be coming off a riser, so it should be fine. So we put this back down to 5. And then as long as it's not too close to the edge, it won't look all goofy. Adjust the length a little bit here. Okay, good. And then we can just move these fences back. That's way better, isn't it? Oh god. I should save my game. When you're working on enclosures, right? So it's always good practice, because you never know when the game is going to crash. Okay, let's leave that like that for now. So that's going to be the sort of ground level viewing area. I like how the tool gets rid of the snow. Look, so you can see where's the litter. Where is it? Yeah, you can use your litter magnifying glass to find it. Oh, litter detected. No. Can you not afford to turn the sun on now? What is this? Yeah, we've lost that much money. So our animal food bill is not too bad. Our purchases haven't been too bad. Our income is much lower. It's November. Oh my god. We're missing out on a lot of income here. Donations, we're short about 10 grand on donations from last year, but I think donations will get a little bit better as we sort out some of this viewing and stuff, right? So we're at 16 grand. We might end up taking out a loan. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Did I trade up all these snakes? Anybody? Okay, Yardley is pregnant finally. He hasn't gotten any of his women pregnant. He's still working on it. Just a Memento has made 2,595 bucks so far this year. Actually, I think all of our shops are doing pretty well. 3,402, 752. So less at this other information shop, but we're gonna get some more stuff set up down here too, right? Where's Wally's litter? New zoo, yeah. Oh. Shit, we've had a couple of babies.
You're doing great, Dad!
Okay, so these
Managed
babies...
to catch you live and just wanted to say a huge thanks for all the years of content. Really, you've helped me through some tough times. Sorry it's not much, but just wanted to see we all appreciate what you do.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't mention it, Imperfect Little Bear. Thanks so much for the donation. Oh, what a nice thing to say to somebody. Thanks, I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. It's real nice. Okay. All right. Bo is on the case with this food thing. She's asking for info and stuff, and it's great. That's great. Okay, we're 8 grand in debt this year. We're posting record losses here because the donations were just not up to scratch at all last year. So our donations totaled 6,871 bucks. We missed out on 10 grand's worth of potential donations. Gotta bait some more donations. Guys, how do I how is the baby formed? Walk me through it. As I don't read chat, I'm really good at baiting donations, it turns out. So let's get some more donation bins down here. We'll have to get some education and stuff down here for these black bears as well. So they should be able to see them like all the way, coming all the way down here. We're gonna fix these rocks, put some more barriers on the side there too, so that people can stop and look at them from here. So there's a couple of people up here looking at them. How's our education doing before we completely run out of money? Our education coverage is pretty great, actually. Look at this. We've got circles everywhere. We're covering all the bases as well as we can. Okay, so animal food was only 4 grand last year.
Hey
So far it's
Sipsy, today is my
2,699.
girlfriend's cake day and she is a big fan of the stream, though
Nice.
maybe more specifically of Boris the Panda.
Boris
As a
the
gift,
Panda.
Could you name a panda Boris the second in Berryland?
Of course.
You the best, Sips.
If we can manage to not go bankrupt, yes, I can. Oh, hang on a second. Is water not getting cleaned? It's just getting cleaned. Okay, that's all connected up. So this could actually do with moving. So that we can cover this water as well. We just put it here for now.
Okay, let's just balance some things out here. Fuck you fucking hat boy, you son of a bitch, you wouldn't even get a dying man a fucking chair, you fucking degenerate boomer 7777. Okay.
Well, I
Phew.
did
Less than
get him a
cherry.
chair. Well, I didn't personally, but we lent him a chair. I don't think he died either. I think he was fine in the end. That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say to an old boomer like me. That is not nice. Okay, so we should be able to keep this clean now. Let's just make sure that this group hasn't changed. So this is the Staff Village Bear Enclosure 1. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so this water should get cleaned up now. Look, it's becoming clean right before our eyes. Look at this. Can you see the murkiness disappearing? We don't want any disease risks in here, right? Hey, thanks very much, Sloths. And that one guy, thanks so much for the donation as well. We'll name a panda Boris II, okay? Don't worry about it. We just have to avoid this crippling debt. We need to ramp up donations hard here. People are not donating. Marketing. Okay, let's stop this marketing for now, too. We're sort of at a point now where we need to raise some funds big time, right? Have these guys had any babies? Ember and Derward. We've got Nelle, and Gabella, and Udele in there. Derward, I think I just bought him to bring him in to make some babies. There's visitors stuck on the stairs. What? Look at this. Look at this big blob of visitors. So these guys have been in the park the whole time, but stuck? There's lots of damaged things around here, and there's litter as well. What's damaged? That was damaged. And there's some litter, apparently, too. This guy's still stuck? What was he even looking at? Is there a hotspot for people to get stuck here now, or what? Underpriced tickets. Okay. This needs to be fixed as well. Okay, we'll replace a couple of these knocked over bins. Alright, this is probably why we had so few donations. Look at all the people here now. Donate generously, you clowns. We need money. Berryland's gonna close down if we don't get this cash, motherfucker. Why are they all in one spot? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had the answer. I wish I knew. 2 years ago, our income was 36,000, but last year was only 23,000. We need some huge donations. Are they stuck anywhere else? Well, they don't seem to be. We have 676 people in here. I think these stairs are very broken. I think you're right. We could do it better. Oh, yeah. All right. How's the money doing now? The donations are coming in. They're rolling in, boys. Look at this. People are once again donating to the cause. Add more ATMs. Is this game playable without a keyboard? Oh my god. I can't imagine playing this without a keyboard. But that's just me. We have an ATM, but it's never used. It's in a pretty bad spot here, though. We could probably put this somewhere better. Because it's kind of like right in the way of the toilets. Somebody just had some babies. Who was it? Oof. Okay. Let's keep Suthli and Arya. Put all these guys away. Let's sell Yamin. Have you had anyone? No. Not even pregnant. Unbelievable. Okay, 1,960 bucks. We could use it. Animal storage. What's in storage right now? We have Formasan. We got Zhao Ying, which we can sell him. He's got pretty bad genes, so we can quick trade him for 2,457 bucks. And all these guys are, these are small bears and baby Komodo dragons as well. So these ones we're gonna have to introduce into the zoo, and let them grow into adults and then sell them off, right? Saying hello to Zozo. Zozo. There's high amounts of litter in the zoo now, apparently, too. Where is this litter? Oh, okay. Where the fuck is she? There's no staff in here. I think she's stuck. Yeah, I'll take all this money as well because... Alright. She was just stuck. There's a bin knocked over under here. Oh yeah, there is one, you're right. We've got security cameras in here, but...
Hi and happy American Thanksgiving from America. I can't wait to eat all the faves like turkey and that sweet potato marshmallow thing that freaks everyone out.
Oh, I love that,
Anyways, I'm thankful for you. Lol, lots of love by Dale K.
Thanks, Dale K. Happy Thanksgiving. When is Black Friday this Friday? And then what, Thanksgiving is on Sunday? Wait, Thanksgiving isn't on Sunday, is it? On the 1st of December? Tomorrow. Alright, so you have Thanksgiving tomorrow, and then Black Friday is the day after, so that you can all go out and get your diabetes medication and stuff after you've gone crazy. The big pharmaceutical companies put on a sale for diabetes medicine on Black Friday, so you guys can all go in and get your get your fix. Doing exactly what the man wants, chat. That's exactly where the man wants you. All pumped up with sugar and fucking going out and buying stuff in a sale. What are you gonna buy on Black Friday? What do you need so bad that you gotta go out and buy? It's just a bunch of junk. Use this, chat. You could donate to this stream instead. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I'll take it.
Sips. Thanks for being a great unwitting coworker. As I work from home full time, I have little human interaction.
Nice.
Having you on in the background while I work makes me feel like I'm back in an office with a funny office mate.
I'll take that. Thank you very much, Sticky Wick. Thanks so much for the donation. What a nice thing to say. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you very much. Support my local business. That's it. That's right. Shop local. Don't shop in. Don't waste your money. Don't give more money to Jeff Bezos. Give money to me. Support the little guy. The little guy with his own local business. You know what I mean? full-on corn. Yeah. I just bought a whole bunch of discounted corn. I just got a whole bunch of free corn. Oh, God. We still need to ramp up these donations, but they're a little bit better. We've already made more than we did last year, and it's only September. So there's still time to turn this around. Animal food costs still pretty high. Ticket sales aren't as high, and shop income still has some time to come in as well, right? Guests are saying that there's still litter everywhere, and that there's still some damaged things. What's damaged? Oh, that must have been the bin that we fixed before, right? So we fixed that one knocked over bin. Look at all these people shopping. This is good. This is really good. Okay, did we manage to clean up all this stuff, or is she stuck again? She should have come up to the ATM, but I guess she hasn't been able to clean to empty out these bins either. So maybe they're overflowing with stuff. Oh no, here she goes. Look. She's absolutely loving this job. We need a cleanup in aisle 6 here, Madeline. Looks like somebody's done a diarrhea right on the floor in aisle 6. It's the, funnily enough, it's the aisle where we sell all of the maxi pads and tampons and diapers as well. But somebody still managed to diarrhea all over the floor of aisle 6, Madeline. If you could you get to cleaning that straight away, that'd be good. She's loving the job because she's doing nothing. Why are the lights not working? They take a little while to
I can't
switch
wait
on.
to tell everyone at the Thanksgiving table that the best guy named an animal after me and then sold me 5 minutes later.
Did I?
The best moment of the week, maybe even my life, but then again Sips shagging your mom was pretty great too.
Nice. Well, at least you always have that to fall back on, right? When things are going rough, you know, you're not number 1 ranked on the worldwide leaderboards for Candy Crush, or you know, you suddenly realize that all you've eaten all week is meatloaf every night for dinner, or you come to the realization that you're gonna be a virgin for the rest of eternity. At least you can fall back on that one joke you made about having sex with my mom live on stream in front of all these people. Very disrespectful as well, I should say. But you do you, I guess. Nobody can stop you.
Your Black Friday speech was inspiring enough to make me blindly throw my money at you instead of at corporations.
Nice.
Thanks for the extortion less than 3.
Dracula's left leg. Thanks. Gino Cappuccino. I'm just joking. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just joking around. Just joking around. You can make as many jokes as you like about fucking my mom. I'm here all day. Every day of the week I'm here. All the time. Can you swear? No, you can't. It's a Christian family stream. We're playing a fucking zoo simulator for the kids, for Christ's sake. Of course you can't fucking swear. What the fuck is wrong with you? Go watch some other stream where they just swear all the damn time in the chat and they do all of their memes and stuff. Go over there. We're trying to keep it clean over here. We're trying to run a tight ship. We're doing it for the kids. We're trying to do it for the kids. Don't buy gifts. Donate to Sips, the new slow. That's right. Black Friday, my ass. This stream needs your donations, okay? Don't give more money to those twisted corporations that are just pumping you full of corn and sugar and then trying to rip you off with all the lotions and potions to cure the diseases that you're getting from all the sugar and the corn and stuff. Give me your money instead. Yeah, that's right. Support small streamers. That's exactly it. Yeah. Make Black Friday a discount for donations. Can you do that? We might be onto something with that, actually. We might be able to do it. For Christmas this year, I'm gifting all of my family members a
Here's
sub
my
to
whole
Sips.
Black Friday budget. I
That's a
was
good
hoping to
fucking
buy
idea.
some nice dragon dildos, but I guess the little man needs some money too.
That's right. You gotta support your little guy, right? Thank you very much, Panda Bear. I'm sorry that you're gonna miss out on all those dragon dildos, but it has to be. It's gotta be done sometimes, right? It's gotta be done.
Here, take my money.
Okay, it's December, So we made more money than we made last year, but we still lost out on some money as well. Mailbaum, thanks so much for the donation as well. Thank you very much. You can save money fixing bins by deleting them, hitting undo to save 20 bucks. Okay, thanks very much for letting me know about that. Thanks. Has there been any more action here, Terry? Terry, now that Terry can't knock over the plant pot, he's given up. He's sulking. What a guy, eh? Look at this. Now he's just eating lettuce. We had to give him some lettuce, chat, because the weather's been terrible here. It's hard to get dandelions and stuff. You know what I'm going to do, though? I think I'm going to get a greenhouse in my backyard and just grow dandelions and lemongrass and like a bunch of shit that Terry can eat all year round. It'll be great. It's going to take a while to set up, though. It's going to take a little while to set up. But I'm confident that I can do this. All right, let's place some rocks, for Christ's sake. I mean, all this time spent so far, we haven't placed any rocks in a little while, and it's making me sad. It is making me sad. Well, let's get some rocks placed, shall we? It's been a little while. We got some tightening up to do around here. We got to tighten things up a little tiny bit. We got the makings of a cave down here. Look, we can make like a nice little bear cave, another little spot for them to hide in potentially. I feel like that. Bears like caves. Get the tortoise seed and weed packets and just throw them in soil. Works a fucking treat, and the flowers are pretty cool. No homo. Okay, nice. Sloths. Thanks. Sloths, you know, you are a VIP on this stream because of all of because you're a fellow tortoise owner and you have a lot of knowledge of keeping tortoises, and I never want to miss any of your messages when it comes to taking care of my precious little Terry. You know what I mean? I don't want to miss it. I don't like the Aerosmith song about going to space. I don't want to miss a thing. When Sloths has something to say, you bet I'm listening. You bet I'm listening. Except for when he's saying that he doesn't like my hat. Then I zone out a little bit. But for the most part, I am listening. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I've never seen Battlestar Galactica. I've heard it's really good. It's like a cult classic, isn't it? Everybody is always banging on about it. Yikes. Yeah, is that a big yikes? Is that considered in the world of sci-fi a huge no-no? Nobody can take me seriously now. Maybe that's why I don't get many sponsorship opportunities. Maybe they know about my... Maybe they know about me not having seen Battlestar Galactica, and that's a huge factor in not wanting to do any work with me. Huh. I'll have to get my people to look into that one. My number crunchers. Gotta get my number crunchers on that one, I think. Alright, so I think the barrier goes in here, but we're gonna change this barrier around a little bit. Who are these people? There's a couple of people that came down here. For what?
Sending thanks for being such a good dad to Terry less than 3.
Heading to Gulpy Slush 5. Mrs. Roboto, thanks so much for the 15 bucks. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's real nice of you. Thanks. Shout out to all the Office fans with the references. Much appreciated. Office fans. Shout out to all the Office fans. Fans of the TV show The Office, you mean? Okay. We have to get back in here. We're gonna have to make some small adjustments here. So we don't want the bears to trip the sensors, right? Which means that if we're gonna make this bear cave, it's gonna happen. It'll happen in here. bottom here. We have to make it so that they can actually get in. We'll hollow out this area, and then we'll put some nice rocks down. So we'll make this like form into sort of a natural cave. This bit here by the waterfall, and then they have a nice private place to hide in if they need to. These bears seem to be very sensitive in that sense. They need to hide away sometimes. Nice. It would still suck because US comedy is different from the UK. What? The Office, the US one. I haven't seen it. I know people keep saying to me that it's really good and that I should see it, but I don't know. It's not that appealing to me. I like. I mean, I grew up in North America. I do like that North American humor, but having lived in Britain for so long, it's I don't know. I think I'm more accustomed to like drier comedy now. You know, less enthusiastic comedy. You know what I mean? There's a lot like a lot of American comedy is like bro comedy, isn't it? You know, like it's always like there's lots of dudes and bros and high fives and shit like that. I know it's not all like that, but a lot of it is. I wouldn't even, maybe not even a lot of it. I guess it just depends what you're looking for, right? Dude. Bro. Dude, bro. What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm talking about dude bro comedy. You know? Do you know what that is? Like American Pie, that kind of stuff, you know? Like MILF. That was the origins of the term MILF, right? What does MILF mean? What? You like big MILFs? Man, I fucking love MILFs. So do like millions of other people apparently as well. Christ. What a category. What a category. There's a couple of real standout MILFs in the business, isn't there? What are some of your favorite MILFs out there? Let's have a candid discussion. Go on, chat. Name a few. My mom. Right, okay. Who else? Who else? Who else fits that list? Who out there has had some kids but is still banging hot? Garrosh Hellscream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good choice. I would love to fuck him. God, I would go to town on his ass. It's like so hard. I would pound his rump into oblivion. All right. Once we get like some rocks like in and around here, and then some bushes and stuff around there, I think it'll look a lot better. What are these? These are these Himalayan birch trees, right? They look really nice. We'll add some of those to the side there too. Where's the really big flat bits? So this one? No, that's not it. My first name is Gary, and I tell people it's short for garage. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that? That hot piece of ass from the British Bake Off. Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. More like the Great British Beat Off. Oh, no? Alright. Alright. You guys left me hanging. Candace from Bake Off. Candace? Which one's Candace? What about the Belgian health minister? Man. Hey, what did you come into? Health me up, minister. The Belgian health minister was recently diagnosed with a rare form of flesh-eating disease. Have you ever heard of this flesh-eating disease? It's brutal. It attacks like your cells, and it actually eats the flesh off of your body. Anyway, they've concluded that she only has 70 years left to live. Oh, good. How now? That's such an old joke. You know what? You know where that joke originated from? The first time I ever heard it was in the 90s. It was in the 90s. Early 90s, and a Canadian comedian made that joke about Rita McNeil. Okay, I don't know if you know who Rita McNeil is, but she's a big one. She's a big one. Yeah. You mean the minister needs diarrhea? Yeah, I think the minister might need some diarrhea, actually. Yeah. Did I get Terryland out of debt? Terryland is out of debt. Yeah, it's happened. All right, Philippe, we're going to sell you as well. We seem to have stabilized somewhat with money here. I think all of our guests getting caught out here. Oh, look, they are coming down here. So we're going to have to get some donation bins over here. We might be missing out on a lot of money by not having donation bins here. We'll get some education down here too, because it looks like they are using this as a place to view from, which is great. So we lost $3,000 last year, and we're only after food bills. So yeah, so it looks like our income is ramping up a little bit. This is good. So we might not be in as much debt this year. You like the modern feeling of my park? Yeah, it's a little bit of a modern feeling to it, I guess. I'm just trying to sort out this area now, and then we'll get some pandas in. Just trying to like make some of the sides of this enclosure look a bit better. I think we'll have I think we'll start changing this to steel mesh with climb-proof stuff on it. Is that facing the right way? Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to Okay, let's unbox her. I don't even know why he's boxed up in the first place. So animals, we should only have 2 in there. And what about these guys? Have they had babies or anything yet? I haven't been paying attention to these bears at all. No, Ember and Derward haven't had any new babies. Ember is 13 and a half years old now and still is not pregnante. But that's fine. It's fine for her to not be pregnante. We're in November now, and it's looking like we might post positives here. It's quite possible. It looks like instead of using this thing up here, people are. Oh no, there's still people using this. Can they see the bears? This zoo could do with expanding a little. Ticket price is great. It's underpriced. There's lots of damaged things around here still. It's damaged now. Oh shit, somebody knocked this over right underneath the security camera. Unbelievable. I hope we caught the culprit. Animals stressed. Whoa. Social. Stress. Animals distressed and trying to hide. Oh, is it because they're trying to make love? That's why. They're trying to make this bear pregnante. Alexa, how do you say pregnant in Italian?
Pregnant in Italian is incinta.
Pregnante. Wait, is it in maybe that's Spanish then? Alexa, how do you say pregnant in Spanish?
Pregnant in Spanish is embarazada.
Wow. I don't know what that means. Embarazada. Embarazada. That's what it means. It means pregnante. Oh my god. I went on a date last night with Chad, and now I am super pregnante. Oh my god. My hips are huge from my pregnante. Oh my god. These fucking animals knocking over all these bins and shit. The worst, eh? Oh shit, hang on a second. I didn't sell these snakes. $1,000 worth of snakes here to sell. Back up to 15 grand, baby. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to lose out too much. $280 in debt. That's not too bad. Food is calculated per animal in a habitat. So if you have 10 bears in one habitat, that would add up the costs. Yeah, well, so look, Bo, I don't know if you're watching. Maybe Bo's not watching. I'm getting some messages from Bo here. It's still quite a bit based on 2 animals per habitat. But yeah, it does increase when there's more. And that it makes sense for it to increase. But I think that just the costs are just too high, you know? Can you roll a boulder down the stairs? Yeah, probably, actually, yeah. So previously it would have looked like food costs were cheaper, but you were actually being charged the same amount as you are now. Oh, right, okay. The costs just seem too high, but, I mean, doing it this way has been better, but still 5,900 on food last year, and that's with babies stored in the trade center. Still a lot, isn't it? Oh, you're also watching it. Okay, good, Bo. I'm not just talking into a black hole. Bo is still here, chat. Bo is still here. Don't bug Bo too much, though. Don't bug. I think you can watch. Bo streams this game. I think they stream it on a Wednesday. I think they stream it tonight. So you can always watch. You can always watch Bo play this game if you want to later on. On the Frontier stream. Frontier do a stream. Wednesday at 7 p.m. There you go. Wednesday at 7 p.m. I watched for a bit last week. I was browsing around. Because I do this when I play anything. Like, if I play Minecraft, I browse around. I like to see what people are doing and, like, try to get ideas, you know, inspiration to do stuff myself and whatnot, or whatever. So I was browsing around Planet Zoo, which I found a couple of people, but I find there's a lot of people who stream Planet Zoo who don't speak English. I don't know why that is, but so it's a little bit harder, but you can still kind of watch them and get an idea of like what they're doing, even though you can't understand a word they're saying, sort of thing. But then I saw the Frontier stream, so I tuned in for a bit and talked about tortoises for a while. That was fun, but no, it's pretty good because I think it's Bo and is it one of the devs, or is it like a community thing, or I'm not sure who the other lady was, but that was pretty good. They were just doing like the career mode. I think they're just like trying to finish the career mode, but it was pretty good. You can't understand what I'm saying half the time? What the hell? Come on, I speak perfect Canadian. Perfect Queen's Canadian. Okay, at some point we want this to feature, so we'll raise this up to a safe level for guests, right? Because we don't want bears to eat them. And then we might do the same here too with this one. So we'll put this on the right, bring this up. Okay, and then the rest of this will just be... We'll just put a couple of rocks in here to sort of hide the edge. We're still losing a little bit of money, but we're not losing it as fast as we were before. I think we just need to sort of stabilize a little bit more, right? We just need to have a good couple of years of good donations and lots of sales in the shops and stuff, and we should be fine. Food bills at $3,000. Ticket sales are low. Shop income is pretty low right now. Donations are doing okay. It's only April, so far we've had quite a bit in. Can I feed guests to the bears to help with the food costs? No. But there was somebody in the bear enclosure like a couple minutes ago. But when we went to check on him, he just like teleported out. There's got to be something in the game where like you focusing on something has an effect on them or whatever, right? Because remember when we had this blob of guests stuck here? When I went to look at them, all of a sudden they just started dispersing. Same with the guy who was in the enclosure. The minute we zoomed in and started looking at him, he just like teleported back out, right? Did you guys notice that?
This is for all of us Konos out there. Happy Thanksgiving. Holidays are rough and fuck them. It's fun and games if you have a family and stuff. But like the bachelor that I am, I'm going to get smashed and pretend I can adopt a family.
Hey, Fallen Lion, thanks so much. Fucking Thanksgiving. Man, you guys love it, eh? I haven't celebrated Thanksgiving in a long time. I think the last time I celebrated Thanksgiving was when I actually lived in Canada, which was a long time ago. It's not a tradition that I carried on with. after moving over here. Some people do, some people don't. You know? Canada. Thanksgiving is the best. I used to like Thanksgiving. I used to like Thanksgiving when I lived there. Turkey and stuff was really good. And like Dale K was saying, those sweet potatoes with marshmallows on them and stuff. Yeah, it was good. It was nice. Some turkey. Wow, that's a lot of rocks placed. Okay, so we want to go into nature here and get some of these Himalayan trees. These ones. These ones that sort of like hang out of the rocks. And they'll count towards this enclosure too. These are good ones for these guys. They like these ones. This is just a Himalayan pine. I don't know if these ones actually count. I'd assume they do, though. Why wouldn't they, right? A Himalayan pine? I don't know if that's going to work. We need one that's like... Yeah, like that. That we can hide the roots and stuff. That's better. And then we'll line some of these ones down here to the surface too. So we'll have a couple of these trees, but we'll have like some bushes and stuff too. Let's get rid of these ones because they're just temporary. And then we'll try to sort out like access. This should be climbable, so they should be fine to get over here. Terrain wise, these guys had like really specific terrain requirements too, didn't they? So they need more soil, which is good. So we could put some soil in here, change the texture of this up a little bit. That clip through there? That's not too bad of... It's not too big of a deal if it does clip through there a little bit. It's probably fine. We made a bit of money. Alright, we're still losing a tiny bit, but it's not as much as we were before, right? We got like any exhibits to sell? We're having small amounts of babies. Are reptiles allowed to inbreed then? Is that like an allowed thing for reptiles? Do they not mind? Oh, I wonder if this actually gets covered by this.
You're doing great, Dad!
Can you save the game and create a disaster for 100 lions attacking people? Or is that too rude for nowadays tycoons? I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon 2000 where you could be a demented fool and trap people and send people on a roller coaster into hell itself.
You can do a lot of that stuff in this. Planet Coaster was really good for that kind of stuff because you could test the rides and send the rides flying into crowds of people and shit like that. You can still do all that in this. Do it in sandbox mode though, because you'll run out of money really quick otherwise. Okay, so we won't be able to keep that water clean, but this water we can keep clean. Where do these bears sleep then? They just sleep here. That one looks dead. Is It's a dead-ass bear. So did these two end up doing the nasty? They did, but maybe she just wasn't able to get pregnante. Crazy. That is crazy. They'll just have to walk. Sell the adults and send in the baboos. What we could do. Send in some baboos. We're gonna need to make some more baboos soon. Okay, Ember and Derward. Good. So Ember and Derward we can sell for cash money because we're gonna need it. Which means that we can send you Gabela. Send Gabela and Udeli. 2 grills. Once the Gold Star grill is big enough, we'll sell the bronze one, and then when the Gold Star one is an adult, we'll buy in a new male grizzly and make some more babbies. Okay, we're gonna have to sell these guys for money. Gotta raise some funds here. Derward. He's not old enough to be sold. None of these are. They're too little. These babbies are too small. Keep the adults in the trade until the young are adults. No, I don't think we need to. Once they're adults, we can just get rid of them and sell them. Should we say hello to some of these people? Pussy Magneto as well. Should save the game too, right? It's been a while. What time is it, chat? I gotta go for lunch pretty soon. I'm not in the red anymore? Yeah, we're still in the red. We had that last year. We actually made quite a bit in donations. We're not looking to hit that again this year with it being October, but you never know. Are all these people just looking at the bears? Why are they like in a line to look at the bears? We gotta make sure that people are donating, right? Oh. Is it this one? Oh yeah, 120 bucks in there already, guys. That's great. Okay, we're gonna have to sort out the litter and stuff down here. Is gonna become a problem pretty soon, right? That litter is disgusting, and there's a lot of damaged things around here. So recycling bin's been damaged. We know where like our hot spots are for litter, right? But there's this new area down here. So you're not going to be able to see the litter in a second because it's going to get covered in snow. But we're going to have to set up a route for caretakers to do this, right? Put a tree in the center. Yeah, we're going to just work our way over there slowly. Sort out some of this stuff. I don't know how I want the bottom of this to look. And equally, I don't know if they're actually they're not using this. I guess they can't reach it, or they just don't want to go all the way over there or something. I don't know what's going on. There we go. So we should be able to get this into the corner here now. Still part of the thing. Oh yeah, there's this big like lumpy bit here. Look at this, it's all crazy. How are we doing for money? Not bad. Last time I tried to select all and do it like this, it didn't work, so I'm just doing it one at a time this time. There, that's a lot better, isn't it? So we can get rid of some of these rocks that are lining the edges here too. 22 bucks per rock. We're making huge money here now. Look at this. The money's rolling in, chat. Sell some of this expensive rock maintenance. We're unplopping. Unplop my plop. Say you'll plop it again at a later date. And walked out on my life. Undo this. Ooh. I was gonna make a thing like a cave or whatever, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother now. Oh yeah, can't put those on the ramp bits, right? But we can put them all the way down here. Perfecto. Okay, and then the rest of this. So let's work on this side first. Hey, look, we're about to have some more baby black bears. This is good. We'll start building up a collection of grizzly bears and baby black bears. How are these little babies doing? They're asleep. They're 1.4 years old. There's too much crap in here, isn't there? Seeing so many donation bins would make you not want to donate? Yeah, I mean, we have to get them donating though. Okay, so we lost 4,000 bucks last year. The big culprit last year in expenses was power costs. Animal food was 3,689. Staff wages 19 grand. So the big culprit last year was probably yeah, we missed out on a bunch of potential donations. Shop income was lower, but ticket prices were actually up. Is there a better way to make it so that people don't vandalize the shit out of the zoo? Like, this is happening underneath security cameras, too. Do I just need more security guards? It's not a huge problem. It's just annoying having to replace them. I feel like the caretakers should be able to replace stuff that's been vandalized. Oh, it's because guest happiness is too low. That's why. Guest happiness is at 58% and rising. Education's gone up a little bit. So we could fix this stuff. Oh, maybe this is the education speaker. No, it's fine. So is that. I don't think there's anything broken here. There's a light? No, I don't think it can be broken. They want more food. You would think the guests want more food. Yeah, we're gonna need to set up another sort of like shopping area down here. Place to get food and stuff too. We got a couple of... It's pretty... Actually, it's empty as hell up here. Nobody wants to look at these exhibit animals. We have a pregnante snake. This snake does not make a lot of babies. does not make as many babies as you'd think. People didn't come to Berryland for some goddamn snakes. That's right, you're right. But look it, having said that, now all of a sudden we've got some customers here. We've got some interested parties wanting to learn more about snakes. Uh-oh. Okay, this is becoming a bit of a problem too, isn't it? That's two janitors stuck on that path. Still bugged. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this path. There's janitors are getting stuck there and they're not cleaning up that path, but that path is notoriously a problem spot for litter. All right, did they have their babies? Ai has been born. Ai and Phi have been born. Okay, I don't want to feed them, so let's put them in there. The food bill is $10 right now.
During lunch,
We're
could you
actually
review this
profitable.
clip? It has been my favorite simulator game besides my summer car that I watched you.
What clip is it? Oh, is it the fucking... Last time they were fine.
Thanks,
Oh,
Ham,
the
1, 2, 3,
plane
7, the
simulator
piston rings
one. Are deep in the gut. Oh my god, that game was something else, eh? Remember how many fucking engines did we strip down completely to try to find where there was problems, and we had to put them back together. I feel like I could build a plane engine from scratch now, right? We did it so many times. Put some shops in the Bear Tower and do more education near the Black Bears. Yeah, we can get education ratings up big time. Doesn't look like there's anybody down here for the Black Bears right now. Nobody's ventured all the way down here. We will add some of that stuff, but we'll just slowly get around to it, I think. Need to do some more stuff in here.
If you want more people to donate, add text to speech to those damn bins. Word is on the street and your personal research proves this will work.
Oh my god, you're right about that, man. TTS. Where would we be without it, you know? You're right. It's incredible. It's incredible. Okay, so if we want to add bushes and stuff in here, we need to make sure that we have the right filters. So these guys are tropical temperate Asia. Tropical temperate and Asia. And we have all of these bushes available to us. Oh, bracken. Gotta love some bracken, huh? I think the bracken looks great. There's a couple of these big bushes as well. Oh yeah, and water lilies and stuff too. They're pretty good. Elephant ear plant. Water lilies, elm trees. That's too big. Oh, there's this part of me. Oh my god, Chad, I think I need to get more sleep. I'm not averaging a decent night's sleep pretty much ever these days. Oh, ivy counts here too, and these vines and stuff too. Okay, that's useful to know. There's these mangrove trees as well. Oh, a nettle. Alright. We've won, chat. We can put nettle in here. All of our problems are solved. I find nettle fits really well into all these little gaps and stuff. You put like bits and pieces and it just like brings it a little bit more to life, right? That's looking pretty good. So this is the side of the waterfall, so we can get a couple of bits and pieces in here. This building is sort of like built on top of the waterfall, and then we'll have like the water coming out into this as well, and then we'll have some more water coming down here into this other enclosure, right?
You're doing great, Dad.
Too much caffeine
Thing
for me
about
eating
that clip
hazelnut?
though is I had about 5-ish. Okay, maybe 2 guys message me saying the same thing about hazing someone on the flight line trying to collect air samples from the exhaust on the jet engine from the new recruits.
Fallen Lion, thanks so much for the bits, and again for the bits. I remember talking about that. It's a thing in the military in general, isn't it? Like the whole like, you know, like it's like initiation sort of thing, right? You got to initiate like the new recruits. That's a thing, right? Taiga style. All right. I think we're gonna commit with this, so we'll start decorating up some of this stuff with the lead up to like the enclosures, right? Save my game. Good idea. Good idea. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Terry, what are you doing? And he's almost finished all that lettuce. He likes lettuce. He likes a little bit of lettuce from time to time. Is rock maintenance gonna kill the zoo again? Yeah, I think so. Scenery running costs aren't that much actually. 1,530. We spend much more on power, habitat repair, and animal food are all pretty big ones. And staff wages obviously the big one, but you expect that, right? Some of these other costs I'm not too sure about. God, I can't see shit. So we get some more trees and stuff in here too, because this stuff isn't close to a habitat, so we can put whatever trees we like. Man, I love placing rocks. I love the tools in this game for placing rocks and stuff too. I love how it all looks after you place them too. The textures just look great, don't they? don't know how I want the bottom of this building to be, but it's still being used. A bit. Maybe not. No, there's like 480 bucks in that donation bin, so they are still viewing the bears from up there. There's less people coming down here now. Oops. The Pet Rock Zoo. Yeah. Nature. Pine. Pine trees. Douglas fir pine. Oh, mamma mia. A Douglas fir pine is pretty much exactly what the doctor ordered. There's some Scots pines here too. Don't tell Rabs, okay? Don't tell Rabs, he'll get too excited. There's like a little Scots pine. The Scots pine. What? Libby, how did you just appear out of nowhere the minute I mentioned Scots pines? It's just like he's there. He's just there, ready. Are there many Scots pines in Scotland? Libby, have you ever seen a Scots pine before? Did somebody say Scot? Yeah, we did, yeah. It's, are they... Have you ever seen a tree like this before? It's a nice one. You can't move because there's so many. Man, really? Okay, I'll add a couple. We can make like we'll make an area devoted to Scotland down here, okay? We'll fill it up with you know, on the topic of that. When we went to take the kids to have the to see the Christmas lights get turned on in town, they had there's a bagpipe band. Man, I don't know what it is about bagpipe music. I find it really moving in all like the good ways though. Like I find it's beautiful music. I don't know what it is. And then you get that the dude with the big fucking bass drum and everything. It's I love it. I love it. It reminds me of being a kid, though. My dad used to play in a pipe band. So, like, and he used to practice in the garage. He used to practice in the garage, like, in the summer and stuff. And then we'd be outside playing, and all you'd hear is, like, blast down there. Whee! And everybody would, all the neighbors would, like, run over and, like, watch him play and stuff. It was pretty good. I had a very wholesome childhood. It was nice. Filled with nice memories and stuff too. Now look at me. Now look at me, I'm a mess. I don't know what happened. It's cultural appropriation. Right. I don't know about that. Pine, there's other pine trees available, isn't there? What are these ones called? Oh, there's spruce, that's why. Was the spruce. Thrown off. I was thrown off. I was getting so invested in the Douglas firs that I forgot about spruce. Okay, but I do want some other Douglas fir pines dotted in here too. It's just like once you start, I mean, maybe that's too many, I don't know. Well, it's meant to be like a sort of like a cold foresty mountainy setting, right? So it's probably not too bad. Get some bushes and shit in there and then it'll be fine. Try not to go into debt. It's happening though. It looks like it's about to happen. We're about to sink into some major debt here. Guys, don't tell Limmy that I just spent all day talking about diarrhea yesterday. I don't think he'd appreciate it. He's a funny man who with a craft. He doesn't want to hear that some wannabe spent all day talking about diarrhea and thought he was hilarious for doing so as well. I actually made myself laugh a couple of times saying the word diarrhea. That's how shit my sense of humor is. D-Day's over. Yeah, it's time to speak about A-Day. What's A-Day? The next big day on the calendar is C-Day, which is international celebration of Constipation Day. Being constipated is no joke. Hurts. Hurts. Also known as the Jingle Jam. Constipation during the Jingle Jam. I think you're wrong about that. I think it's more... Jingle Jam is more of like a free flow of creamy diarrhea, isn't it? It's not... It's not about holding back. It's about letting loose. Is this a new park? Yeah, this is... Terryland, funnily enough, we managed to salvage. We just need to let it tick over and make the money back. We deleted, we sold all the animals in Terryland except for the tortoises. We deleted all of the rides, and we cut off access to some areas of the park by removing paths and shutting down some of the power generators and stuff that were powering parts of the park that we didn't want to use anymore. And we're back to being profitable in Terryland. But it's just taking a long time to clear 750 grand's worth of debt. So I think we're down to like 250 grand now or something. We took a huge chunk of it yesterday. Now we just need to fix Berryland. Yeah, I know, it's not going too well. We're still losing money. Last year's food bill was only 3 grand. We need to up our income. Actually, our income was higher last year than it is on average, or it was 2 years ago. We're already off to a pretty good start so far in March this year. But we're still losing money. We've only had a small animal food bill so far. What are some other ways that we can make money? I guess there's certain things that people still want here, right? There's a lot of litter. There's a lot of damaged stuff we need to keep on top of. It's like somebody's damaged this
I
again.
bought a 5 more Bonzia. I have about 10 trees growing. I don't know your hobbies, but I'm a retired USAF vet that did maintenance on aircraft. You
Nice.
fill a void in my life, so thank you.
Hey,
I'm
thank
just
you.
an average guy that has 2 Maine Coons. Here are my cats. Though I'm just one viewer over a billion. Have a great holiday.
Hey, you
Also,
too.
you suck at killing tourists to your park.
Yeah, I know. I need to
Congrats.
work on. Hey, your cats are really cute, actually. My cats make my life the least lonelinesses that my mind can muster. That's a very fluffy cat. Chat, peep this cat. All right, let's together rate this cat. I don't even like cats much, but I would give this cat a solid 2 out of 10. I think that this cat is an acceptable cat. I think it fits all of the sort of stereotypes that you'd expect for a cat. It looks like it would be hard to get pieces of shit out of his long fur if they got stuck in there or whatever, which is, I think, a downside. And I think that his fur would not look very nice with diarrhea all over it. But then, again, you could say that about almost any cat. And I'm pretty sure that I've never seen cat piss before, but I've smelt it and it stinks. And this cat, I feel like if it was soaked in cat piss, it would stink really bad. So for those reasons, I'm giving this cat a 2 out of 10. But I'll level with you here, chat. My default is a 0 out of 10 for cats. I don't like them. So for this one to get a 2 out of 10, I think that's exceptional. This is an exceptional cat. Yeah. Ah, it's a cute cat. Thanks, Fallen Lion. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for sharing your cat with us as well. It's nice. I don't know what it is about cats. It's just, they're weird. I just don't trust them. They, you know, you take a picture of them and they look like they look like some sort of like hell demon or something. Like their eyes, like laser eyes and shit, and like I don't know, like they like squat on babies and suffocate them. And so I can't get my head around them. I don't know why people keep them either. They're just weird. They kill birds and mice and stuff, and they bring the dead corpses of their victims inside, like almost like a celebration sort of thing. Like it's weird. Do cats eat like garbage out of the garbage can and stuff too? Like I remember when I used to have a dog growing up, and if you had like you know, like sometimes sometimes in your bathroom you have those small little garbage things that maybe aren't covered, you know, like it's like a little small garbage can, but it's not necessarily covered. My dog would always go in there and eat like anything he could find. It was really gross. Do cats do that too? People would come to my house and my dog would go get all excited and he would like lick their faces and stuff. And I'd just be laughing and they'd be like, "Oh, this is great, eh? Your dog's like really friendly, always licking my face and stuff." I was like, "Yeah, he loves you. Man, let him lick your face some more after he's just eaten like shitty fucking toilet paper out of a garbage can." Dogs don't bark? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Dogs are crazy territorial too, right? Oh fuck, what time is it? Shit, I almost lost track of time there. I think I would have been texted anyway, but poor son. He's just gonna be outside in the rain, soccer practice. Nobody's there to pick him up. Some bramble bushes. This stuff is pretty nice, but you gotta like use it sparingly in this setting, I think, because you don't want it to be too crazy. Equally, we want this terrain to be painted to be more like rock, right? With some soil. Maybe a bit of short grass. The short grass is very green. Just need like a little tiny bit in here. Almost make it look like moss or something, you know? Yeah, that's better already. We'll get like some more rocks and stuff in here too. But we could go pretty heavy on the bushes. But we might have to carry this on when I get back. I'm gonna have to go take a break, chat. I think the patch notes are right about the X button being more fixed than it was. Because it is a lot better today. It's much better than it has been. Much better. Do I pay maintenance for the rocks? No, you only pay maintenance for like water jets and stuff like that, which we have quite a few of, it's got to be said, but it's not that many, it's fine. I don't know if I want that there. We'll like work on this area for now. Okay, we're gonna have like we're gonna cover this over. We're gonna make like a kind of like like a tunnel, like a wooden sort of tunnel, and maybe have like some ivy hanging off of it and stuff, just to make it look a little bit more interesting. And we're down to 8 grand. We're still losing so much money. Fuck. I think it's like donations and stuff, but we're gonna have to look at it after. So my income is, for August, my income is so low. Why is my income down to like 11 grand? When our income was like at like 30 grand at one point, wasn't it? We have 679 people in the park. Happiness could be better. All right, we'll have to fix it when I get back. We might have to like not place rocks and fix it, right? They get bored of animal. Try. All right, we're slowly losing money here every year. Because our income is not quite there. Last year we hit an all-time low of 11,812 bucks. Food sales, drink sales, souvenir sales, info kiosk sales, facility sales, and adoptions. Adoptions were pretty high last year, 4,275. It's currently August, so we're on track to hit some of this again. Info kiosk sales should be a lot higher, no? And there's fucking queues here. People are lining up for this stuff. But still. Okay, Aria is pregnant. Holy shit balls. Okay, let's keep Zayn, and Zainab in here for hopefully some more freaky boom boom. Freaky boom boom. And let's sell Letitia here as well. So we get a little bit of an injection of cash here from this. But it won't be enough to keep us going. Because we'll probably lose this next year now. Jack up the prices a bit at shops. Make sure you do the ones that are in high demand. Which ones are in high demand right now? Facilities. High demand at Gulpy Soda. Gulpy Soda 21. Okay. Prices at $5 bucks. Let's make it $7. $7 for a drink in this zoo. Profit per unit sold $5.75. We can put some condiments in the Gulpy Zero Cal. Okay, let's synchronize this across all shops. Chief Beef 19 as well. How much are we charging for a burger? $12 for a Chief Burger XL. Okay, a Chief Burger is gonna be $10, and the Chief Burger XL is gonna be $13. Right. What else? It's high demand. ATM 20 here has never been used, not even once. But it's just kind of acting as like a pillar for this cleaner to know how to... You missed a spot here, by the way. You missed a spot here where people have littered in between 4 garbage cans. That's unbelievable, isn't it? You'll take 2 of those. You'll take 2 Chief Beef XLs. So we got some litter forming down here as well. This guy's stuck, or is he just looking? He's viewing the black bears. Okay, that's fine. God, I put so many garbage cans. It's nuts, eh? Do I watch any of Limmy's skits on YouTube? Yeah, I've watched a couple of them, yeah. Rav's sort of introduced me to Limmy. I'd never really... I wasn't aware of him before Rav sort of told me about him. But I think he's quite popular in Scotland, because he had like a show and stuff, didn't he? But yeah, he's a very funny guy, isn't he? He's a funny guy. He's a nice guy as well. He pops into chat here every once in a while and says hi to people and stuff, which is nice. It's good. And he's got Nilesy as one of his mods as well, which is pretty cool too. I just want to place rocks, game. I don't want to have to think about making huge profits, but I feel like we just can't do this. I don't think we can play the game the way that I would like to play it right now, with just having bears. Like, I think we have to get a bunch of boring animals that I don't want to put into this zoo to help offset some of these costs, because they're just too much. Power costs are $3 grand. Habitat repair is fairly consistent. It peaked 2 years ago at 425 bucks, which is not a problem. Facility running costs and scenery running costs aren't really a problem either. The food bill is very high. The power bill is fairly high as well, actually. Staff wages are staff wages, so you can't really get around it. I'm slowly bleeding money. Well, I wouldn't even say slowly, actually. It's a significant amount of money disappearing every year. We just can't keep up now. We have more guests than we've ever had before. We have less animals than we've ever had before, because we're putting the babies into the trade center. And I don't think we've changed. If anything, we should be making more money, because I've added 2 new shops. So I just don't understand how we're losing out on so much money. These bears haven't matured into adults yet. Once they do, I guess we can sell them. I'm a bad manager. I guess so. I mean, we could just make a lot of money by having like a fucking bunch of aardvarks and snakes and iguanas and a bunch of shit everywhere, I guess, but then you have to like do stuff to them and manage their offspring and all that stuff. Looks like food costs. If you looked at the education map, maybe we would bring more donations in. Our education's actually not too bad. We could add some more education stuff down here. There's a lot of people traveling down here right now, it looks like. So this will be for bears. Da bears. So this will be for black bears. The Formosan black bear. It's right next to the enclosure, so... Oh. What happened there? Oh, it's because we had an extra one. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Alright, so we can get this set up. Do it like that. Wait, is that gonna even work? Oh, there's no power, that's why. Where, fuck's sake. Where is the power? Power goes like over here too, right? No, there's no power there either. So we have to check and see where... So we're gonna have to get power... Oh yeah, there's like no power there. This, these solar panels, the radius is very small. But you could put them... there. It's a small radius, but you can put them anywhere without the guests getting angry about it too, right? So this thing should educate people about black bears. Education is not rising. No power. What the hell? So is there power here? So how the fuck? Oh, it's just in, I see. So it has to be like that to work. Alright, we'll just put it there temporarily. But there's no power over here. I don't think anybody can really see them from here anyway. Hey, we're actually profitable. It's March. And it looks like we're making some money. Has the food bill come in? No, it's only 10 bucks, so we're set to lose this all. Donations, we made 11 grand. Okay, so donations have been at least pretty consistent over the past 2 years. Shop income's been more or less consistent. Ticket sales, too. Okay. Happiness at 63%. There's litter around, and it must be... It's this litter here, isn't it? Okay. So we gotta find Lucius Locklear, who is over here. Okay, we'll get Lucius Locklear to clean this up. Alright, he got it. Okay, so that's that litter gone. We just gotta make sure that we can set him up a path so that he covers the litter. I feel like we never had to do any of this stuff in Planet Coaster. Like, it would just sort of happen, and it was fine. What are my top five favorite Ninja Turtles? I really like Dennis. I like Brian. I really like Norman. And I'd say my bottom two are probably like Michelangelo and Raphael as well. They're pretty good. Oh, okay. Giant desert scorpions, the hairy ones, have had babies. Lots of babies. Good. Alright, we're gonna leave Suthli and Nakidra in there to make some more babies. That'll be nice. Puff adders. It's fine. We still haven't done anything with this yet, right? Alright, we're still profitable. And we still haven't gotten a bill for animal food yet, though, this year. Summer in the winter could be weird. Yeah, I was doing some rock placing, as you do, in this game the other day, and in this park, I should say. And in the middle of August, it went down to -2, and it was snowing. It was really weird. Will I revisit City Skylines? Yeah, I'm sure I will, actually. Dr. Beats. You want me to name an animal after you? Dr. Beats. Here, you can have this guy. Udeli. Dr. Beats. There you go. We're going to be selling you almost instantly, but at least you can spend some time in the zoo. Are these actually working? Oh yeah, they're getting some donations in here. So people actually go to where they can get the best view. That's pretty cool. I wonder if we make this like raised. We raise this up a bit and we can make like a little like kind of like another building here, like a viewing center or something. With no facilities in it this time though, so that people don't get pissed off because they can sense. No, I didn't get tea, chat. I would have told you by now. Sorry, I didn't get it though. Sorry. Get some lemurs. I think we're gonna. Well, we could do, but they don't really fit the theme, you know. They don't fit the theme of what we're going for here in Berryland. We just want bears. You know what I mean? Are there otters? No, there's none. That's not to say that they won't add them later, though. I'm sure they are going to. Otters are like a staple in a zoo, right? Every zoo has otters. Red pandas? Yeah, we have to add some of those too. Red pandas, what do red pandas need? Like enclosure wise, they don't need a very big enclosure at all, right? Red pandas. Where the hell are they even? A bonobo. A bonobo. A bongo and a bonobo. Grizzly bear. What the fuck is this thing? There he is. Yeah, no, they only need a 220 square meters, but they need to be able to climb and stuff too. So maybe we could have like a smaller enclosure, but make it tall so that he has lots of places to climb and stuff like that. I don't know where we put it though. We have to get those Himalayan bears in as well. We're gonna get giant pandas in here. Giant pandas are gonna go in here, and we're gonna have this keeper service them from this little village here, I think. So we'll have the actual hut for the keeper to go in there. But then we have a keeper hut down here too for these guys. So maybe we could put the red pandas like in and around here. Giant pandas only eat bamboo though, so surely that's cheaper. Well, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. So we're in debt now. We were going to make some money, but now we're in debt again. Ticket sales are very low, but I was saying that zoo tickets are underpriced. So can we go to like 10 and $7 for kids? That might make us a little bit more money. We have 723 people in the park now. The rocks will get me out of debt. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping if I just place more rocks that eventually the debt will just clear itself up. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Red pandas aren't actually bears? Yeah, they're kind of like little bears though. They're sort of like little bears. Plop those rocks and place more ATMs. None of the ATMs are being used at all. I say that. I mean, this one's been used 58 times this year. And this one has been used 0 times this year. Okay, maybe the ticket price raise will make us a little bit of money as well. If we could get rid of the litter and all this damage stuff too. Raise guest happiness. We got to get some power over here. We could just try to get these pandas in. And maybe that'll bring more people to the park and we'll be able to make some more money. And maybe the food bill won't be as bad for them if they just eat bamboo. I don't know. What? Why is this so difficult for this to be straight? We could probably do that a bit better. Okay. So, terrain. Oh wait, actually, so if we put this, that'll need to come up a bit more, I think, for this to work, right? And the enclosure will be like there. Oh god, this could take forever. Oh, I don't think I... Oh, maybe. Okay. That works. What the hell? You don't seem to be losing money that quickly anymore, chat. Make ATMs free. Does it matter? It's still getting used. I just don't think there's that much of a demand for it. We're not gonna... I don't think it's... I don't think people running out of money is a problem, or at least it's not saying. You refuse to use ATMs that charge. What? Do you speak for everybody in the park? Wait, some people don't mind paying a small service fee. People use ATMs anymore anyway, right? Just use the contactless payment now. That's what I do. That's what I do. Habitat. Oh. I want it to go this way. I want the door to go out onto here. There we go. All right. So now that they can get in here, so we'll go terrain, and then we're gonna pull this up. Make a little ramp for them to get in here. Oh yeah, and the whole enclosure here. Come on. Needs to be climb proof as well, doesn't it? We have had issues with pandas getting out in the past. Is it right? Yeah. Alright. It's climb proof now. Pay money to get money. Pay money to get money, yeah. That's how it works. Okay, so even though the animal food bill is in, it looks like we might be profitable this year because our income has been a little bit higher. And this is owing to more donations than last year and ticket sales. The ticket sale increase has been good too. Okay, our black bears are mating like crazy as well. That's nice. I don't think that looks too dangerous for a keeper to go down. Should be fine, right? Okay. We're gonna get some pandas in before it's too late. See if we can get some donations in here for these pandas too. They're a big ticket animal, right? They're a big ticket attraction. Put in some water. Yeah, I will after, don't worry. We no way of cleaning the water right now anyway, so it's fine. Wow! Last year we made 631 bucks. Man, we're on the up. Chat, we've done it. Just a slight increase in ticket prices and some good donations. This has been nice. The zoo ticket price is good. The zoo ticket price is great. There's still a little bit of litter around, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out this litter. It's probably over here again, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it's been cleaned up. Maybe they managed to clean up this litter. Nowhere seems to get litter. There's no like accumulation of litter anywhere else except for that one problem spot in the zoo. Oh shit, it's right here, look. I found it. Look at all these fucking chumps. There. Donate, quick. Don't delay. It's time to pay. They actually got a pretty decent view from there. Alright, animal trading, animal market, species. We want not the Formosan black bear, we want the giant panda. Okay, we're gonna get involved. Let's clear this filter. Alright. We need a decent panda. God, they're expensive. Holy shit. It's like $1,000 per panda. So people are selling some real junk on here as well. Some old pandas with bad genes. We need to start a panda breeding pro. There we go. Look at this. It's 18 years old though. It's a gold starred 18-year-old panda. Okay, this one's not too bad. 6 years old and it's a male. For 2,220 leaf bucks. If you see a wrapping tossed on the ground, just pick it up and throw it in the bin. Your hands won't fall off. I don't think I can do it though. I don't think you can pick up the I don't think you can pick up litter. Okay, let's grab him, and then we just need a grill as well. Oh. Oh, weird, the filter thing like doesn't work. Okay, so we want to sort it by price. 13.8. Okay, the women's are a little bit more expensive. But once we get some good ones in, we'll make a whole bunch of good babies as well. 2,900, 12 years old. Okay, good. All right. we'll move them into Habitat 4. And then we'll start building the stuff that they need in here and adding some water and stuff like that too, right? So habitat, species, we want giant panda. We'll get some habitat bedding in here for them. And then let's get a fire hose ball, a rubbing pillar. It's all temporary stuff, chat, don't worry. This bobbin. Some wind chimes. Put on a real showdown here for them. Let's get a large water bowl for them too. Can the keeper make it all the way down here to fill this stuff up? Okay, and then we need a food tray as well, right? There's no food enrichment, is there? Oh, there's this tree scatter feeder. Okay. Who wants to be our first panda? Let's set these work zones up too. So work zones. So this is the exhibit building staff area. And this is just the exhibit building area. So we want to put this on here too. So that same keeper can look after all that stuff and the pandas too. These guys are going to be miserable. Like, their surroundings are so garbage. Ping plus! Okay, who wants to be the female panda? Soupies. Soapies. And who wants to be the male one? Catfish. You got it, baby. Alright. So they need some grass. You need a bunch of short grass. Up by their feeder and stuff. They need a bit of soil. And they need some rock. They need less rock, sorry. They don't like the rock. So we get rid of some more of this rock. The more rock we get rid of, the better. Okay, good. They don't have hard shelter, but that's okay. We can sort that out after. So they want temperate Asian plants. So let's get some temperate Asian plants in here for them. Continent Asia biome temperate. They're gonna want lots of bamboo, right? $40 for some bamboo. What gives us the... We're at 2% here. It's a big trees. 3%. 5%. Okay, that's good. Apparently they like elm trees too. Alright, we're at 12% now. That's been good. Fountain bamboo. It's the big one. The bigger the better, right? Some more fountain bamboo back here too. Alright, good. Some nice coverage here. We're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff with the with this enclosure, chat. But just to make them happy for now, so that we can make some money off donations and stuff. I'm just doing like the bare minimum that I need to. Hi. Oh, tea. Guys, the brew, the afternoon brew has arrived. What's he up to? He's just... he's not too sure about his spider plant, chat. Old Terry's not too sure about it. Please place some trees close to the fence so they can climb over the fence. Oh, it's not even anywhere close to the fence. Look, that's fine. They don't need to... Don't worry. They're not gonna jump down or anything, chat. Crazy? It's not how they do. Thank you! How are we doing for money? Still not bad, right? Okay, good. Okay, that's enough plants. We put a water bowl in there for them too. And then we want to get some habitat. Shelters, all climables. So this is all stuff that pandas can climb up. It's fucking... Look, we need to make them like a way up here, right? You need to like somehow get up here. So we're gonna have to do like some platform stuff for them. Look, these platforms, this could be their way up. Okay, chat. Look, we'll make it interesting for them. So look, you get up there like that, right? And then we'll have like another one like down here. And then let's have another one like here. Let's move this one over a little bit. Okay, again, this is not the finished product, okay? So don't like go too nuts thinking that this doesn't look right, or Sips, you suck at this game and why can't you manage a zoo and stuff, okay? It's not the finished product. What bits do they climb on? This is a climbable log. Oh, this is the ramp. Do you think that would be too much for them? It's actually pretty fun. We're gonna have to come back in here and fart around with this stuff a little bit more, right? Okay. And then we just want one here too, right? Okay. So they've got some climbable stuff now too, so that should make them even happier, right? All right. Welfare, habitat, temperature. Okay, the temperature of their habitat is all wrong. So these guys need to have, what temperature do they work best in? Terrain, hard shelter, environment, enrichment. Got all the enrichment that they need. Social stuff's fine. Utility, appeal. Temperature. The animal's too hot. Oh yeah, we gotta check the traversable area in here too. Yeah, you're right. habitat. Does it even show as this being climbable? Maybe it needs to update. Aha! There we go. Okay, traversable area is looking good, chat. Okay, the animal is too hot. It's too hot in this enclosure right now for this panda. So we're gonna have to cool it down in here too. For that, we're gonna need power and stuff. Okay, let's just leave them a bit hot for now, and we can sort it out after. So this climbing frame thing will work. Where's he going? He's trying to escape already. Look at this jet. He's looking for a way out. Don't even think about it. What is it with pandas? The minute you get them, they're trying to find a way out. Look, he's sniffing around. He's trying to find a... Okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, many people think that the tickets for the zoo are underpriced now. It's 12 bucks. 12 and 8 for kids. Oh, he took a shit, that's why. Dropped a great big old deuce. He is not amused, yeah. 30 bucks. I think 30 bucks is going to be too much. We are profitable. Our animal food bill is only 2,719, but our total profit is good. Look at this. This fucking money's coming in. Wow, look at all the people entering the zoo now. Look at all the tickets that we're selling. Everybody wants to come and see these pandas. That must be it, right? Be interesting to see how much it costs to feed them. Ramp. What? A bus stopped. What ramp? Refunds coming. You're gonna have a problem when the pandas shit in the down area. The keepers won't be able to clean it. Yeah, it's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll sort it all out. Where are the pandas right now? People are coming to... Oh, they can kind of see them from there. Beware of the refunds. What about the refunds? 48 bucks. Oh yeah, we've had 48 bucks worth of refunds. I wonder why we had 48 bucks worth of refunds. The refunds have started. Because the education is poo-poo. That's the first... No, we had refunds. On average, our refunds are at 19 bucks. So I think we've had refunds in the past. But this is the first time that maybe 2 or 3 tickets have been fully refunded. Okay. Donate generously, everybody. We need the money. If we're going to make this panda sanctuary, this whole bear zoo, a rip-roaring success... We need kind, generous donations from people like you. Why wouldn't they just allow you to have 2 gates? I don't know. You're just not allowed. Okay. Our black bear is about to have some babies. How are our grizzlies doing? They're still babies and they're both sleeping together. That's good. Got a broken down facility here. Okay, let's get the mechanic out here to the ATM. So there's 990 people in the zoo right now. And the money is rolling in. This is the most profitable year we've had by a country mile. Okay, let's put these guys into the trade center for now. Boris 2. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, don't worry. Boris 2 will be one of the babies, okay? When the babies come in. Be Boris 2. Promise you. How are they doing? Doing pretty good, actually. For an enclosure that we just chucked up in about 5 seconds, not bad at all. People have a pretty good view of the pandas from down here too, which is nice. And then we'll have like other viewing areas set up like in and around here too. We'll make this enclosure look a lot more interesting. It's just to get them in, get the rating up, get more people into the zoo, and make some money, right? There's no water feature yet. No, we haven't done any of the detailing at all. We can't really do much to the panda enclosure until we've finished up the black bear enclosure, because we can't just forget about the black bears, as boring as they are. We have to make this enclosure look really, really good too. There's still a lot of work to do in here. Oh, we've had a good turnaround though for the money and stuff, right? Advertise the new enclosure. I guess we could, yeah. They're not that demanding. What, the pandas? They don't cost a lot. Well, if we're gonna do education, we're gonna have to get some power over here because there is none. Which means that we're gonna have to set up. Actually, this could work out pretty well for us though, because if we put here, say we get, because this doesn't have an effect, right? If we get a solar panel here, then it means we can get some more black bear education going as well. Just tuck this out of the way a little bit, and then okay, so what we want to do now is we want to make this part of staff work zones. So this is the bear enclosure 1 exhibit black bear enclosure staff area. So that'll be part of this. And then we want to have we could sort this one out too. So where we've got staff for, so we're going to do a new work zone. And we're going to call this, we're going to have it start from here. So that is the staff area. It'll come down to here. So we want to clean up this path way down here, right? So that'll cause them to go down here, all the way down to here. And clean up anything he sees on the way, right? So this work zone is going to be called Panda Black Bear Janitor Route. Yeah? Good. And then we go in here and we add Lucius Locklear to it. So he's just going to walk up and down this path and clean up any garbage that he finds. Including these bits of garbage too. Yeah. Pandemonium. Nice. Okay, so facilities, viewing devices and stuff. We can put this in here. Make this for giant pandas. That's great. Okay, that'll be really good for... And let's get a couple of these bad boys on here too. It's ruining the views. Alright, so hopefully that'll help with the education rating too, right? Can we see people becoming Oh yeah, look at the education. Happiness and education. Alright, this woman is some sort of Philistine. Look, she's like unable to receive education or any sort of... She has no cultural appreciation, nothing. She's just stupid, but her happiness is going up. Because I think... You know what I think has happened here? Even though she's not educated and she's incapable of having an education, something is sparked in her mind where she's like, I may be a lost cause, but this world is capable of education, and that's filled me with happiness, and her happiness levels, like in The Sims, rising up to the top of the meter. Yeah. Drinks vendor. Yeah, we do need some stuff down here for sure. That was deep. Thanks very much. Oh my god. Okay, so last year we only made 631 bucks. This year, our monster year, our biggest year yet. Look at this profit. Wow. Wow. No shelter for the pandas? No, not yet. There's nothing for them yet. They get a hard shelter rating of 100% all the same though. I don't know how that works, but man, these guys are doing the job. Look at the fucking donations are just rolling in down here. Man, look at that. Look at these donations. Look at them now. It's like a Sips underscore stream in here. A Big Planet Zoo update just dropped an hour ago. Yeah, no, it was at 10 o'clock this morning. With a bunch of bug fixes and stuff. I've updated already. I get more excited for zoo donations than real life. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Pandas using the ramp. Yeah, I know, they can get up there. That's where they eat. They go up there to do their eating. They're gonna have all this water and stuff. This is gonna look really nice when it's all done. I mean, it's looking okay now, but this area will need to be like fixed up a little bit as well. There's gonna be some water running down here into this enclosure. It's gonna make it seem like it's coming from the mountain here, and it's gonna be coming out of here. It's gonna go down over the exhibit path. What do you mean? What do you mean over the exhibit path? How about some shops between black bears and the pandas? Yeah, we're gonna get some shops and stuff, don't worry. Educational speakers. The thing is our power doesn't stretch all the way. So we need to have another, we'll probably need to get another solar panel nestled in here somewhere, or get another transformer like maybe up here to hit this area. Well, it's nice. The money's rolling in. It's nice to be making some money. Man, these black bears love swimming, eh? Constantly fucking swimming these things. It's crazy. Okay, how are these guys doing? Oh, he's had a baby. Oh no, he hasn't. He's just thirsty. Alright, so Zion, Zane, and Zainab can stay in here. We'll sell these guys. What about these guys? Okay, they haven't had any more babbies either. Exhibit trading. Okay, we're rolling in the dough now. The rewards are on. It has power. Yeah, there's power here. There's power right in here. But if we wanted to get a speaker here, we couldn't because there's no power. So it won't work. We might need to get another keeper in. Because I think our keepers are going to be spending a lot of time down here. So we're going to have to hire another keeper. to help out with. Okay, this work zone. So this new keeper will have to work at the exhibit building, and then we'll set up a better zone for pandas and stuff after. And we'll get him trained. Actually, who's lacking training? All of our caretakers are fully trained, which is pretty good. Security guard could do with some training. Got some vendors that could do with being trained up a little bit, and we have one vet. Wow, our pandas are fucking doing it already. Look at this, right in front of everybody. Bow 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 chicka chicka bow 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 bow. I watched a lot of 70s pornos with the twangy music and stuff. It's just the way it goes, you know. Okay, well they did some mating, but I don't know if she's pregnante. They're hungry. Has this been fed? Is this feeder and food? Tree scatter feeder. Do they know how to get here to look at this guy's running? Fill up the feeder, you dummy. What is this? Is that food? What's that? It's food. Oh, it's bamboo. Meal bamboo. This water bowl hasn't been filled up either, eh?
You're doing great, Dad!
If you need any help getting park admissions up, the endangered title for pandas always pulls in the public. Now I'm not saying worldwide panda cull, but each and every donation to PETA ensures only the best panda malnourishment. Thanks, John
Nice.
Peter.
John PETA. Okay. They've got their water. Ah, look, he's eating. I think this one's gonna go and eat this stuff. He's making quite the trek. We've made quite the enclosure here. We might actually be able to support more than just 2 pandas in this thing, which could be kind of good. Hey, thanks very much, PETA, for the donation. I appreciate it. Thanks. How do they keep you guys get down to the lower area of the panda enclosure? We're gonna probably make like a ramp or something for them to go down, because I don't think they'll be able to go down here. So we'll probably have to make it so that they can. It's like some stairs or like some sort of bridge or some shit. I don't know. They just can't yet, no. So they won't be able to come down here and clean up any poops. It's the next thing on the list. Oh, look at that. Look at the profits. The profits are rolling in now. But all these guests here. It's great. Okay, what? Gulpy Slush is busy. Chief Beef is busy. I'm thirsty. Time to go home. Everything at Gulpy Soda is too expensive. So, it looks like people would like to have food and stuff. So we might just temporarily set them up with some things to eat and drink. Gulpy Slush, Gulpy Soda. If I do this though, I'm gonna have to set up work zones and staff areas and all this kind of stuff for these people as well. Maybe we just leave it as is for now until we can properly sort it out. As part of like the whole I think we should make like a big like food court or something down here. This Black Bear area would be kind of cool, eh? Flatten the foundation. Make the food court in a cave. Oh my god, really? I think that'd be too much. I think that would be too much to handle. Too hot to handle and too cold to hold. Whoops. Okay, they should be able to get down there now. I don't know why these guys got boxed up all of a sudden, but... Make it a cave. What? Make the food court in a cave. I don't want to make a food court in a cave, though. I don't want these sudden sort of walls here either. We're gonna have to, like, smooth all that out. Uh-oh. Okay, animal food bill is a bit more than it was last year, which cuts into some of our profits. 45 grand we made last year. We're at 21 so far this year in income. And we've had $172 worth of refunds. Uh-oh. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty and nothing is open. The line is too long for Chief Beef and Gulpy Soda and Gulpy Slush as well. Okay. Guest facilities. Gulpy. Do 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 do. Gulpy Slush. Chief Beef. Chief Beef. Okay, so we're gonna have to set up a new work zone down here. So this is gonna be the it's gonna be this, and that. So we're gonna have to get some path maintenance stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be the Black Bear shopping village. Okay, and then these two new guys that just appeared on the scene will work here. We'll start training them. Okay, and we're gonna need to have some bins and stuff too, right? Okay, our grizzly bears are starting to mature, so we can cycle some of them out now.
You're doing great, Dad!
And thanks for the fun interactive streams. My life is a bit of a shitter at the moment, so it's nice to hang out here every day. Mr. Peanut Butler 69. Thanks so much for the bits. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope things get better for you. Thanks so much. Conway Lad 420, thanks for the 420 as well. Pandas give me the creeps. Dr. Beats, the grizzly bear is about to mature as well. Okay, so we'll have 2 mature grizzly bears in here so we can start breeding these guys again. That's a fire hose ball. Okay, Catfish is 7.6 years old. And Soupies is 13 years old, but not pregnante. No pregnante has taken place. Facilities, we're gonna need solar panel here as well. It's just temporary for now, right? And then we want to go into zoo staff work zones. And this is the Black Bear janitor route, Black Bear shopping village, and the enclosure staff area. So add this to the route as well. We might need to get some toilets down here too. Did this guy just get hired and go on break immediately? That's crazy. Okay, Dr. Beats has matured. Okay, so Dr. Beats is 6 years old and ready for auction. I hear something broken. Is it this? Aha. Got it. Time to go home. Litter is disgusting and there's lots of damaged things here. It's not lots of damaged things. There's like one bin has been kicked over. It's hardly that big of a deal, is it? Jesus. Okay, so for the zoo now, and for whoever's in here, boxed up. Okay, so Gabila is ready to rock and roll. Decent genetics, and is a gold star grizzly bear. So who do we have in store right? Okay, so Dr. Beats, we're gonna sell you for some money because we need money. And you can be moved in here to get bigger. That's fine. And we got all of these black bears. We got tons of black bears in here. So we're gonna need to buy in a male grizzly bear. Okay, look at this. What was a loss, a bigger loss, is now leveling out, as we should still have some income to make here for the rest of this year. So we might be in the green again this year. 13 subs away from 6K. Holy shit. We're almost back up to 6K. And this zoo is almost out of the shitter as well. Is there still lots of refunds? Ah, fuck. 460 bucks worth of refunds. I mean, that's not that much money, but it's still quite... I think this just needs to be removed from the game. This refund thing, I think is just stupid. Let's sort it out. How can I sort it out, though? There's no... Like, is it litter? It gives me very little indication of what I need to do to sort it out, though. I don't think things are that bad in this zoo to warrant refunds. 64% happiness. It's not that bad. It could be better. But 43% of the unhappiness is coming from just the sheer fact that people think that the zoo is small. $460. Okay, our total profit has gone up to 2,500 though, which is pretty good. So people just demand refunds. They do, yeah, but there's not like... There's just not a lot of information about it, you know?
You're doing great,
Hey,
Dad.
Conway Lad 420,
Hey,
thanks for the
sips,
5 gift
sips,
subs, man. I appreciate it.
Dad.
Thanks
Here's
so much.
a hypothetical for you.
Right.
Would you rather have the most profitable badass fucking zoo this world has ever seen, I'm talking bad fucking ass, or be Wayne Gretzky but have no penis? Your call.
Man, I would rather be Wayne Gretzky without a penis, honestly. I I don't really need to use my penis for much at this point in my life. So, being Wayne Gretzky, a legendary hockey hero, with like a net worth of a couple of million at least, that sounds good to me. No penis? No problem. You could just get like... They can do crazy things nowadays, right? They can take like some skin or some fat off of your... out of your ass cheeks. And then, guys, thanks for all the gift subs. Holy shit. Buzz Lightyear, thanks so much for the 10 bucks. Big Fat Flying Bloke SA, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate it. Paranoid Metroid, thanks for the 7 gift subs. And Haziorian, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thanks to all of you. We're now over 6K subs once again for like the 3rd or 4th month in a row. That's fucking crazy. You know how many Ferraris that equates to? Lots. Lots of Ferraris. Lots of huge Ferraris. Thanks very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay, so last year our profits were not as great as they were the year before. The year before our income was 45 grand. We had more people in the zoo. And it looks like we've had some refunds already so far this year in January, 96 bucks worth. 460 bucks worth of refunds last year. Again, I'm not sure what I have to do to make this better. I know there's some litter and a couple of damaged things, but I don't feel like the game should be having that much of a piss fit about it. I mean, I'm just gonna spend all of my time doing this fucking boring shit. What's the point of, like, animating animals and making all these scenery tools and stuff if all I have to do is go around and micromanage the shit out of all this just to stop refunds? You know what I mean? So there's some litter here just beyond... Oh, that's really annoying. Let's move this. We'll move this over here a little. Okay, so now this person's walking path stretches all the way up here. Is she stuck again or something? Nope, just wandering. Do I have security? I have security, yeah. I have security cameras all over the place too, and it's not stopping vandalism from happening, but maybe there's far less than there would have been otherwise. Having said that, though, there are 0 security cameras down here because there's a whole new area down here. So we're at $144 for refunds now. So a couple more people have refunded. Bearing in mind that the ticket price is 12 bucks. It's not that much, right? So there's still some litter. I'm thirsty. Gulpy Slush looks busy. Chief Beef looks busy. I'll try somewhere else. That guard must be chasing someone. He might have been chasing someone. You will have no refund if you make this smiley face happy. Right. Tell me what I need to do to make the smiley face happy, but please bear in mind that if you're just gonna say some boring dumb shit that nobody wants to do in any video game ever, you can go fuck yourself. But by all means, tell me what I have to do to make the smiley face happy, because I'm all ears. I'm ready. Education, my lowest score. I don't see how I can make it any higher. There's those stupid fucking speakers everywhere, and billboards everywhere. Research for better education. Is there even options for better education and research? I don't think there is. Well, I've set up stuff here for food and whatnot, and these fucking clowns are both on break at the same time. So now I have to get another vendor in here to cover these breaks, and I'm still gonna be down one building. They walk so slow, it takes them 2 years to get back to their jobs. Advanced research. What advanced research? Transport rides, food shops, drink shops, shelters and climbing. Advanced research? I've got all the staff facilities. And power and stuff. Oh, when you research for the animals, guests get more educated. Well, I can do the vet research, but most of my stuff is done though. Not the black bear, but Guadalupe Crocker. Habitat 4 has damaged barriers. Oh yeah, of course. Wait. That's it? So this is mini canales. So mini canales is in the exhibit building staff. So exhibit building staff area. We'll need to include this as well. So mini canales should start running now, because this barrier, these pandas might get out of here. Research the ones on max and you get advanced research, which improves the education. You can further research the ones at max? Advanced research. Okay. Alright, I didn't even know that that was a thing. But I guess you can increase the... Okay, fine. Sure. Connect my paths. My paths are connected. So we should get more education bonus from this? Happiness is still low though. 62%. There's more litter. Okay. June animal food bill is quite high. We've got more refunds. So we're just getting refunds now, I guess. We've passed that hidden point in the game where it just suddenly decides that you need to have refunds. The zoo being small shouldn't cause unhappiness. I agree. I think it's stupid as hell. And I don't think the zoo is actually that small. It's like it's fairly big. I mean it's big enough. I mean there's what? There's 3 different bear enclosures and there's 3 exhibits. Like that's all right. It's not bad. It's a broken bin. So this guy just walks right by it and doesn't even fix it. So I actually have to come in here and manually fix them all. More food stalls. I feel like this is just garbage. I feel like a lot of this is just designed poorly. Like I don't think that you should spend all of your time doing this mundane shit in this game. Like it fucking sucks. I just bought the game, spent 3 minutes trying to build a path, and returned it out of rage. I did the same thing. The first time I bought Planet Coaster, I did the same thing. I was so fucking angry with the pathing. You get used to it after a while. You get used to it after a while, but it takes a little while to get used to it. Too many guest complaint mechanics? Way too many. It's just way too many. Like, people are unhappy because they didn't bring an umbrella. Okay, sure. Yeah, that would make you unhappy, but fuck me, like, I can't control the weather. So is that feeding into them refunding as well? That unhappiness? I know, I'm expanding without adding shops and toilets, but honestly, like, it shouldn't hinge so much on that dumb stuff. I know what I'm doing. I know what I need to do, chat. Do you not get it? Do you not understand what I'm complaining about? Every day that I've played this, the same complaints over and over and over. Do you not understand? I always complain. I know, but do you not understand why I'm complaining when I'm complaining about these things? You can disable guest unhappiness in Sandbox now? Jesus Christ. This is Twitch chat. They don't understand jack shit. Okay. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, chat. Get 'em. I didn't bring a Coke. Give me my money back. So how is this going now? Facility running costs, power cost refunds. So we have less refunds this year, but it's still hard to get this guest happiness up. Not hard, but I just don't want to do the things that I need to do. You know what I mean? With this many enclosures and stuff, I feel like at this point I would be quite happy working my way through meticulously around this enclosure, finishing it, moving on to the next one, and then when I'm good and ready, set up something similar to this down here for the food court and stuff. I can do it in Sandbox. Of course I know I can do it in Sandbox. I'm not fucking stupid. I realize that there's a Sandbox option. But it takes something away from the game just playing in Sandbox. I don't want to play in Sandbox. I want to play in the normal mode, but I don't want to be dinged left, right, and center for stupid shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't enjoy Sandbox much. You know what I mean? Like, I want some of it to be functional. You know, I don't mind setting up the work zones and stuff like that. It's fine. But even with all of that set up and everything, there's just always some crap that I don't want to sort out. Ugh. There's a lot of stupid things. There are a lot of stupid things. Oh, Nads, I feel like I'm fucking slamming my head against a brick wall trying to explain this to you. Like, I don't understand people with your mentality at all. Like, it's just crazy. Like, do you, like, I actually feel like my soul has just been drawn out of my body. I'm dead. I'm dead inside now. Ugh. Oh my god. Hey Dale K, thanks for the gift sub to Alpatur. Alpatur. Thanks. Hey, games are fun. Oh man, it's really frustrating. At least we're kind of making some money now, though, whereas we weren't before. All it took was to get some pandas in. So, because pandas are more appealing than grizzly bears and black bears, which wasn't enough to draw in the crowds or whatever. sell everything and move to Hawaii. You just have to micromanage everything? Oh, man. I do not want to micromanage everything. I don't mind. I don't mind doing a bit of management and then carrying on with stuff. You know, like once you get to a point where it's like running smooth or whatever. But
You're doing great.
I don't know if you can ever
Your
get to a point
education
where
has
it's
gone up with the research. Just hire some vets and research all habitat animals to max than advanced. You can do that in the background without you having to micromanage bins and cash machines.
Anonymous. Thanks for the donation. I feel like I do have to do all this stuff though. This litter. The zoo feels pretty small. I knew I should have brought an umbrella. Happiness has dropped, so okay, maybe education has gone up, but we've lost 4% in happiness now. And is that just going to keep going down? I don't know. I mean, fuck. I don't know. When does this stop? Or does it just give a boost to the education? I mean, this guy is not terribly educated. This person's not educated. Ugh. I'm done. I'm done with this stupid fucking game. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to play this tomorrow. I'm done with it for now. It's honestly, it's fucking stupid. Oh, man. What a shame. Oh, what a shame. Oh, fuck. What tipped over bin was the nail in the coffin, man. Fuck. I can't say that I didn't try. Oh, man. Yeah, constant vandalism, littering, refunds, and all that kind of stuff is just... I know it's a game. It's not meant to be realistic or whatever, but... Again, like so many things I complain about in games, who designs these fucking tedious mechanics that nobody likes, that add nothing to the game? In fact, they're a detriment to the game, big time. I don't know why. It just sucks the fun out of it. It's just stupid. It's like that Graveyard Keeper game. I mean, why make it so that you can pick up every item in the game and then give you 4 slots for your inventory? Who? I don't design games, but man, I just, you know what I mean? You need to build a zoo in an area with less multiculturalism. Okay, I'll bear that in mind next time I make a zoo, okay? I'll try to build it somewhere more suitable. Oh my god. Artificial difficulty. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, some games you expect them to be challenging, and part of the enjoyment of the game is that it is challenging. Like Oxygen Not Included. Is a challenging game, right? There's some weird stuff in that game to overcome and stuff, but it feels so good when you master it, right? It feels really good because you can stabilize in that game. There's you know that there's certain things that you need to do to overcome certain things, and once you've done it, it's kind of done. And maybe sometimes it creeps back up on you, but it never feels that bad, right? I think Oxygen Not Included is a really well-designed game. I thought that They Are Billions was really well-designed too. You know what I mean? It was challenging, and sometimes it was frustrating, but it was one of those games where you weren't frustrated with the game itself. You were frustrated with yourself for making a mistake or whatever. Don't Starve, yeah. But I feel like like in Planet Zoo, to I mean we're talking about $366 in refunds. Overall, it's not a big deal, But it's the kind of thing that snowballs and did snowball big time. I mean, in Terryland, it got so bad that we were posting like 20, 30 grand's worth of loss in refunds a year because of vandalism, litter, and all this other stuff that the game should just sort out. I mean, Jesus. Once you hire a couple of janitors, it just shouldn't happen. Hire a couple of security guards. There should be no more to it than that. Just hire some security guards and it should just be sorted out. You should never have to come back and look at it. The only time you should ever have to come back and look at it is if you start losing money somehow, something goes wrong or something, and then you realize, hang on a second, why do I have 10 security guards? I only need 5. That's the only time you should ever have to look at it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, like Roller Coaster Tycoon did it perfect. It was fine. You could even plan routes for people, right? Based on your paths. So you didn't have to like use buildings as milestones for them. You could just paint on the ground. Walk here, and this is your work
Sips, check
space.
out the new Prison Architect DLC.
Okay, Bouncer, I will. I don't feel like playing that game at all, but I will check it out at some point, I'm sure. Prison Architect has had a major update? Yeah, I know. People keep telling me about it. Have I played Domino recently? No, I played it a while ago, though. It was pretty fun.